Nigeria is blessed. Prosperity is coming to Nigeria because Asiwaju is here. The Jagaban is here. Are you getting me now? Renewed hope is here. So we are blessed, guys. I'm telling you, we are blessed. We are blessed, guys. Renewed hope is here. And that is why I am sure. I salute you. I salute you. We are kings and queens, and we have overcome the world, guys. We have overcome the world. And that is why we are here, because we know that prosperity is here. Renewed hope is here. Nigeria is blessed because prosperity is here. You know, I was taking a look. Oh my God. I was just laughing by myself. You know, I was going through lots of videos and comments of different people about this election. Some of them is full of laughter, and you know, some of them they are crying, some of them are weeping. All of them together. I was just laughing, guys. And then one thing that come to my mind is that yes, prosperity is coming to Nigeria. Nigeria is blessed. Are you getting me now? So that's what I'm seeing. That is what I'm seeing hope. I'm seeing joy. I'm seeing blessings. Oh my God, guys, you need to begin to have this hope. These blessings is coming. Trust me, guys. Prosperity is coming. Just today alone, everything. You can start using your 200 naira note, 500 naira note, 1000 naira note, guys. Go and use your money. Prosperity is here, guys. Things are going to be working. Trust me. Don't allow anybody to use their bitterness, their anger, because they lost the election, their frustration. The losers are weeping. Don't allow those things to affect you, guys. What we actually wanted is development, is prosperity. It doesn't matter who win election. Now we have a winner in the election. So don't allow anybody to pour their frustration on you. You see, I was listening to so many stories, how some people cried and weep because their candidate did not win election. They cried and wept. Let me use that word. These people cried and wept because their candidate did not win. One thing they did not know that is that most of us, we did not cry and weep. We were celebrating. We were dancing. We were happy because we know we won the election. So your situation is not the same thing with another person. It is how you are seeing it. Some of you are blind. Some of you have been deceived by propaganda. You know, somebody was telling me a story of how they cajole them to believe that, oh, that somebody is coming to change their faith. Somebody is coming to change their religion. That was what they told them. That, oh, because this person is this, they will do this to them. You know, somebody was also saying the other day that, oh, look at that their father and their mother could not have access to money because of election. Oh, that they did all these things because of election. That is why people don't have money, don't have access. And I asked a very simple question. So why are you not happy now? We have a president-elect, which is His Excellency Asiwaju, the Jagaban, the city boy, the star boy, the indefatigable lion of Bodilon, Senator Bola Ahmed Tinubu. So why are you not happy? He said, oh, I asked a very simple question. So if your own candidate won election, will you be happy? Will money will start flowing? He said, at least that could have given hope. So now the issue of money has been resolved. Money is coming. Go and withdraw your money. Are you getting me now? Go and use your old Naira note. If you have old Naira note, go and use it. The plans of the wicked ones is not working. Can't you see that there's development coming? Can't you see that there's hope? Can't you see that all these the issue of they say godfatherism is no more? If Obi won election, do you know who could have been coaching Obi? We already know that Obasanjo was the one that's supposed to be coaching Obi. Babangida was the one that's supposed to be coaching Obi. Are you getting me now? So now that we have a president-elect that do not have any godfather, anybody pushing him about, can't you see that development has come? Can't you see that prosperity has come? Are you getting me now? So don't allow anybody to deceive you, guys. You need to see that prosperity has come. Can't you see every situation has calmed down? Look at how they have been deceiving you. Hey, protest. Now nobody wants to protest though. The children are wise. The intelligent youth are wise. Everybody are wise now, guys. Because after all, they say What do we really wanted? We want somebody that will work for us. We want somebody that will make changes. And Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu is ready. The Jagaban is ready. Look at it. Upon that, all the things that they said to Asiwaju, the Jagaban, they said that he cannot work. Baba we know well. He still reach out to everybody. Are you not aware? Oh, are they not sharing that one for you to see? They are not running that propaganda for you to see. Do you know that Baba Tinubu has gone to everybody? There is a reconciliation team that have been set up. Baba Tinubu is saying everybody should come. Let us make everything okay. If they were true Nigerians and they truly wanted development, if these two candidates, especially Obi, Labour Party, and Atiku, if they are really for the interest of the people, why are they refusing to work to put hands together with the president-elect? I saw a tweet from Peter Obi saying that he's going to court and he has not made any call. Can you see that? That man is more evil. In fact, that man is a failure. Every day, he keep confirming that his political career is dead. Every day, Obi keep confirming that his political career is dead. I don't even want to talk too much, guys. You know, I'm so surprised. This evening, just this evening, I saw a tweet from Obi saying that I'm going to court. I have not called anybody. Look at you. Obi signed the peace accord. Atiku signed the peace accord. Do you know the meaning of the peace accord? The peace accord was, it doesn't matter who win election, you need to follow the procedure. You need to congratulate the winner. If you have any grievances, you should go to court. Obi cannot even follow rule of law. Atiku cannot even follow rule of law. They are just making noise everywhere. And you people thank God Obi did not win. Thank God Atiku did not win. After all, Atiku is already retired now, as it stands now. Atiku will never be the president of this country, same as Obi. Obi made a mistake to go and partner with somebody that can never be the president of this country. And yet, Baba Tinubu is calling on all of them. They refuse to listen to Baba Tinubu. These people don't have any interest for you guys. It's just for their own personal interest. Some of you have not seen the tweet. Let me show you the tweet from Peter Obi. You know, he said at this dying minute, Obi is still talking nonsense. He doesn't know that his career is dead. I don't know who is, I don't know. You know, Baba Tinubu is trying to reach out to them, say, come, let us have a conversation. You know, let us sit down and make things better. He's still claiming one kind of thing. It's a pity. It's a pity. I want to show you the tweet of Obi for you to know that these men are not fighting for you. They are fighting for their own personal interest. Are you getting me now? They are not fighting for you guys. They went into a peace accord. Ask Obi, does he know the meaning of peace accord? Does Obi know the meaning of peace accord? Why did he sign the peace accord? Does he know the meaning of peace accord? All these people don't know the meaning of peace accord. They signed into the peace accord to follow the rule of law. It doesn't matter who is pronounced the president-elect. You are supposed to follow the peace accord. They refuse, and they have me. I mean, let us get ready to vote for our candidates in our state. This is another opportunity for you to vote for the best candidate in your state for the governorship election. Because all this thing that you are complaining, you will continue to complain if you vote the wrong candidate as your governor on the 11th of March. Make sure that you vote the right candidate as a governor in your state, because the governor in your state is responsible for the development in your state. The governor in your state is responsible for prosperity in your state. You understand me? These people sign peace accord without knowing the meaning. Please get ready to support your candidate. That's it. Make sure that you vote the right candidate for the state, of course, election, governorship election. Make sure you vote the right candidate. Don't allow anybody to use this what they call it, emotional politics to distract you guys. All of them are crying, weeping and crying. They sign something without knowing what they signed. Can I shock you? You know, early morning today, I told you about 6 states or 7 states took the federal government to court. But guess what? All of them have withdrawn the case. All of them have withdrawn the case. Some of you don't know that. All of them have withdrawn the case. All of them have withdrawn the case, guy. They have withdrawn the case. They are all. Look at Obi. Can you see it? I want you to see it. We won the election and we will prove it. That was the thing that Obi tweeted earlier today. The next one was, I am challenging the process and I have not called anybody. Obi, since you have refused to make a call, who think that you think that you are important? You understand me? You think that you are important. Can you imagine Obi? I am challenging the process and I have not called anybody. So are you telling us that Asiwaju is anybody? What do you mean you are not calling anybody? Eh? I just wanted to show you what I'm saying, because anything I tell you, I know what I'm telling you. These people, they continue to deceive themselves. I am so much happy that most of the youth understand that Obi is not fighting for them. Most of the youth are now understanding that Obi was never fighting for them. Obi was deceiving them. They can see it. Obi went into alliance with Atiku in the secret. Somebody sent me a message. Oh, where was the time that Obi decamped? I say Obi went into alliance in the secret. Obi is ashamed. That's why he cannot do it publicly, openly. But Atiku was telling them that yes, we can go into alliance with Obi. Is a lie. It's a lie. Forget about all those rubbish, guys. Get ready for the governorship election on the 11th of May, 11th of March. That's how I can tell you. You understand me? Yes. So the 7 states that went into alliance or that took the federal government to court, they have all withdrawn the case. Many of you don't know that. Let me see if I can get the news. Let me share it with you guys. Yes, that is the truth. They have all withdrawn the case. They have all withdrawn the case. Nobody wants to be in opposition, guys. Nobody wants to be in opposition. They have discovered that they all liars. If they have money to go and waste, let them go and waste it. Are you getting me now? Me, I've already helped them to explain to them what they don't know. Are you getting me now? So they have withdrawn the case. All of them have withdrawn the case. Look at it. Let me put it on the screen. Breaking news. 7 PDP states discontinue suitcase against federal government, challenging declaration of Tinubu as president-elect. They have discontinued it. Adamawa, Akwa Ibom, Bayelsa, Delta, Edo, Taraba, and Sokoto. In fact, that reminds me of something. My people in Akwa Ibom, this is the most important thing that we must do on the 11th of March. We must make sure that the remains of PDP, we drive them out of the state. I know that the people in Akwa Ibom cannot be stupid. We don't want any PDP governor in Akwa Ibom. Can you imagine how the governor, what's his name? Udom Emmanuel, drag us into their mess. They have lost election, and because the governor in Akwa Ibom is PDP, they put our name there as if Akwa Ibom people support the court case against Baba Tinubu. We from Akwa Ibom, we do not support any court case against Baba Tinubu. They have never consulted me from Akwa Ibom to put my name there and say Akwa Ibom took Baba Tinubu to court. It's a lie. Akwa Ibom did not take Baba Tinubu to court. That is why we must vote out any PDP, any Labour Party, any other party. What we need is APC in Akwa Ibom. I am urging everybody in Akwa Ibom to rise up. We don't want to be in opposition. Now we have succeeded in the presidential race. We have a candidate of our choice. Baba Tinubu is a candidate of our choice in APC. And we have our own Senator Godswill Akpabio, and every other House of Representatives and federal reps that have won. Now is the turn for us to make sure that we deliver the governorship in Akwa Ibom for APC. And we have a candidate. His name is Obong Akanimo Udofia in Akwa Ibom for governorship. So please, the people of Akwa Ibom, you must stand up and make sure that we deliver the governorship election for our candidate in APC. Because just imagine, how can PDP people use the name Akwa Ibom to take Baba Tinubu to court when we did not accept, they did not consult us? The people of Akwa Ibom were not consulted. How can Udom Emmanuel put our name as people against Baba Tinubu? How can we be against Baba Tinubu? Don't you know that nobody can be against Baba Tinubu because he's been blessed? Baba Tinubu has been blessed. He's bringing prosperity to Nigeria. We are not part of the people that took Baba Tinubu in Akwa Ibom to court. Thank God for them that they have withdrawn the case because they never consulted us. We need to have a leader that before they take action to represent the state, they must consult the people of the state. Udom Emmanuel did not consult us. Is it because in PDP, we never supported PDP? We know that PDP is not supposed to be there. Atiku is not supposed to contest for election. They all failed. They are losers. So I want to send a very strong warning to all these nonsense people. We don't need that nonsense again. Prosperity is coming in Nigeria, and we want to be part of the prosperity. We don't want to be in opposition. Nobody should put Akwa Ibom in any opposition. We want to be part of the government. I am sending a very good warning because some of you, we are not going to take it lightly. If you want to bring us backward, we will reject it. We want development in Akwa Ibom. And the only way to have development is to be among the winning team. We don't want to be among the losers, crying every day and weeping every day. We don't want that rubbish. So I want the people of Akwa Ibom to know that we have a candidate in Akwa Ibom to deliver us from the years of sorrow of PDP in Akwa Ibom. We no longer want PDP in Akwa Ibom. We have a candidate of our choice, and his name is Obong Akanimo Udofia for governorship, and then Dr. Emmanuel Udosin for House of Assembly. That's all that we need. Are you getting me now? I'm very, very particular about what is going on in Akwa Ibom. We want prosperity, and we want to be part of the national government. I remember so many times ago, I've been saying it, that we want to be part of the national government. And now we have a national government in the person of the president-elect, His Excellency Asiwaju, the Jagaban, the star boy, the indefatigable lion of Bodilon. Senator Bola Ahmed Tinubu is so powerful, guys, and so much happy that we are part of this success. You understand me? So all of them, they have withdrawn the case. I'm not happy. From the day I saw them putting Akwa Ibom there, that the Akwa Ibom was part of the state that took Baba Tinubu to court. You understand me? I discovered that they are liars. Akwa Ibom is not part of what you guys are doing. We support Baba Tinubu presidency 100%. I get me now. So what? They have all withdrawn their cases. They have all withdrawn their case because everybody can see that nobody can fight who God has blessed. And Baba Tinubu is blessed. Nigeria is blessed. There is renewed hope here. Prosperity is here. And we have to work together. You see, I love the idea of what Baba Tinubu have done already. You know, it's not yet been inaugurated, but he has already started working. No wonder Baba Tinubu said, on the first day, you need to run. Second day, keep running. Third day, that is when you need to start to think. Congratulations. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's not. Prosperity is sweet. Success is sweet. But when you lose, you'll be crying. You'll be weeping. You'll be wishing. Some of you will even say, oh, does God exist? Just like some people said, oh, Obi did not win. Does God exist? It simply means God did not support a loser. God don't support failures. Stop deceiving yourself. Success is sweet, guys. You need to test success and prosperity. So we are happy that we are part of success. And that is why we are happy. Are you getting me now? So don't allow anybody to deceive you. I love what Baba Tinubu is doing. On the first day, run. On the second day, keep running. On the third day, you start to think. I love it. I love that conversation. I'm going to look for that video. You know, where Baba Tinubu said, on the first day, you run. On the second day, you keep running. On the third day, that's when you think. You see, Baba Tinubu have already set up a reconciliation committee, asking people to come together. Let us work together. So if you want to be part of the success, what you need to do right now is to come and join us. Come and join us. Let us build Nigeria. We need unity. For the first time in history, we have a president that is calling on everybody. After being elected, he's calling on everybody. Say, come, let us come together. Bring your ideas. I'm ready to work with you. We learned that even Baba Tinubu sent delegates to meet Atiku and other people so that they can come together and work together. You see, we remember when Buhari won the other time. He said, I'm for everybody, I'm not for everybody. That one was different. But now this is the government of prosperity. This is the government of renewed hope. In fact, one of the outstanding message or promise of Baba Tinubu presidency is prosperity is here. I will bring prosperity. I want to be the president of a united Nigeria. What else are you guys looking for? I will be president of a united Nigeria. What else are you looking for, guys? That is what we are looking for. So don't allow anybody that is bringing their hatred, confusion to confuse you. Are you getting me now? I love some of the reaction of some people already. Let me show you some of the reactions of some people. I so much love it because the intelligent youth are beginning to open their eyes and they can see that, oh, that Baba Tinubu is the right man for the job. They're already seeing it. Let me show you this one. I was so laughing when I was listening to it. Watch.
My people on a day election, you have come and gone now. I beg, make you gather some pastors who believe say the 6, maybe not 6 or 7, or they have seen or they have had something about this particular election we will just finish. I beg, make you see their prophecies. On the 25th of February, I don't see any election. You say waiting, sir? Yes, I don't see. I've checked it. No, man of God, maybe you not see clearly. Maybe, please, recheck. Why are you looking at me like that? What's the truth? Who's supposed to look like that now? I'm a powerful Yoruba evangelical evangelist. What do you want to talk, sir? When you see people that are 2023,
there won't be election in the year 2023.
Papa Pastor, no for my hand now.
All our people worldwide.
It
is the word of God.
And that's no for my hand.
It changes not.
It don't change. And now, to you pastors, we see who go win the election. I beg,
Atiku
is your winner. Pastor now, why you for take it easy? Who you talk say be the winner?
Atiku
is your winner. In the realm of the spirit. You know, see I'm for the realm of the spirit. You're talking of ventilated spirits. And lastly, Baba, what if that say go happen if Tinubu wins? What will go happen? Baba, God no send you. God no send you at all. In short, many of you, God no even call you. God no flash you. God no call yourself. The one who can they pay me most. Now those who still they attend those churches. This Sunday now, people go still go their church, go worship. Oh God, that reason now. You know they make sense.
That's his name, MC Talkative. MC Talkative. Guys, I love it. People are beginning to realize it. And their intelligent youth are beginning to talk. I'm telling you guys, I'm going to compile this together. I'm going to bring the videos together. Intelligent youth are beginning to talk. Right? Intelligent youth are beginning to talk. Even some of the elders, some of the Igbo elders, the Igbo elders, they are pledging allegiance, allegiance to Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. So when you see all these Biafra criminals, all these IPOP criminals on social media, all these obedient, fraudulent Boko Haram-like members and the children of hate, don't mind them, because the elders in Igbo land, all of them are pledging allegiance to Baba Tinubu because they know who Baba Tinubu is. That is the truth. This is a confirmation of what I'm saying. Look at it. You can see the addressing. The addressing shows you who they are. They are the Igbo elders. They are already pledging alliance. I told you, everybody will come together because they know who Baba Tinubu is. Nobody will want to be in opposition. That is why when Baba Tinubu said, I want to be the leader of a united, no, that is not the one. He said, I want to be a leader of a united Nigeria. I will be the president of a united Nigeria. Are you getting me? It was not a joke. All those things already coming to pass. You see, the Igbo elders are already pledging allegiance to Baba Tinubu. I want you to listen to them. So you can see, those are the Igbo elders. It's not children of hate. All those children of hate on social media talking all kinds of things. Forget about all those people. They are joking. The youth are already reacting, guys. They know what is going on and they are reacting. Let me show you another one. They know the truth. Listen, oh, listen.
You see, when I told you guys a few days ago that Obi is just pretending, this man is just pretending. I'm telling you, Obi is just pretending. I will allow you now to watch this video. After this video, I will come back to come and talk to your brain. Then you'll be able to understand the kind of game Obi is playing with us. Okay, watch the video now. Watch it now.
I had an experience today, just today, that I told my chairman. I choose, whenever I meet a young person, I want to know what that young person does. So you see me every day talking to young people. So just this morning, I went somewhere with the chairman. And a young lady was to boil the water for me to make tea. I said, I will do it.
So Obi is about to cry now. Remember, his own VP cried the other day. We told you, these guys are cry babies, cry losers. Obi is about to cry now by telling you this fake story. It's a fake story. It's a fake story. And the intelligent youth are beginning to analyze him and say, Obi, what are you doing? Listen to him. Oh. He's going to tell you. Listen.
She was excited to do it. She was worried. And she said to me, she was almost in tears that I lost the election. And I said, so what's your name? She said she's this. Call her name. I said, so who are you? She said she was from Nasarawa. So I said, where do you go to school? She said she went to University of Nasarawa. I said, so what do you do? She said she has no job. She graduated since 2018. She said, so what are you trying to do? She told me she's learned how to do baking. So why are you not baking instead of being here to do this? She said she doesn't have 75,000 naira to buy an oven.
You see that? You see that? Obi is crying. Obi is crying. You see that?
Governor in Anambra State, what have you done to the youth over there? That is the question you ask yourself. If you have been a good leader to yourself, your people over there will not come to Lagos and buy land of 100 million for one plot. Because when Tinubu became governor in Lagos State, a plot of land in Lagos State then is not up to ordinary 5 million naira in Lagos State when Tinubu became governor. After his tenure, they start selling a plot of land, 20 million, 30 million, 50 million. Some area, you get a plot of land at rate of 75 to 100 million for just only one plot. What have you done to your own state that made your people to run over there down to the same Lagos we have today? See, I once campaigned for you. I used my time. Even till now, Facebook did not release my face, did not release my account, did not release my Instagram. I'm banned. They limit my video over there just because I'm campaigning for you. But that is not the issue. The issue is that I take much of my time to study the kind of game you are playing with us. I now discover that you are not qualified to be Nigerian president. Had they been Atiku step down for you and you are able to use PDP platform, it will have been a little bit better or favor you. But this LP that you are coming from, it has no record. I guess you're based in abroad. You have knowledge. You have experience. Have you ever seen any football club that won league without any record? And each one of them, they work on their record. That's why I say some players, when they want to get one trophy, they make sure that they run to the club that have foundation, that have record for them to achieve the goal. So you want to go to court, you are wasting your time. Because even though you go to court 200 times, those states that you lost, if they do election there more than 20 times, you cannot win in those states. You cannot win. All your followers know. Me, as one of former obedience, I know that you cannot win in those states. So I'm using this opportunity to all you. Just forget about 75. You are talking about 75,000. Nigerians, you are seeing here, Nigerians, only one comedian will come to his class and say, hey, fans, I have a little problem. Please, this my sister need 100,000. You will not up to 5 minutes. You will see one of Nigeria that based in abroad, one of Nigeria in somewhere, just send the account and let us pay this money. Because I've seen where Nigerian donated 20 million for a woman. Just for the woman to go to abroad to go and treat herself. Nigerians donate 20 million. So then because of the issue of 75,000, and you are bringing it to social media, please, can you send out the video of that lady? We want to see, Nigerians want to help that lady that you say is lacking for 75,000. I trust my followers. I trust my people on social media. Give us the video of that lady. If the lady was not going to receive more than 5 million between now and tomorrow morning, call me bastard. If that the same lady you are talking about, if you can release our video and we comedians will come together, we send the video to each other, this lady needs help. If the lady will not get up to 5 million before tomorrow morning, call me bastard. Nigerians, we're not stupid to that extent. We're not wicked to help each other. We love to help. Except if you can't bring your issue to social media.
You see? So people are getting wise. Everybody, they now understand that Obi is playing a game. The intelligent youth are talking. We are talking about intelligent youth. We are not talking about Yeye British on social media. They call themselves celebrities. They are Yeye British. Yeah, we are not talking. Look at intelligent youth are talking. They say Obi is a liar. He keeps on lying even after election. How can Obi be crying for 75,000 naira? He say a woman say you don't have 75,000, and you are coming to tell us a story on a national television and you are crying that the woman was crying that you lost election. Instead of you to also say you are crying too that you lost. Obi cried for losing election in Nigeria. I think that would be my next topic. What nonsense! These guys are a bunch of criminals. They think that they can deceive everybody. For how long will you continue deceiving us? Huh? You cannot continue deceiving us. Oh. Hello, Amina. Is that Amina?
Yes, good evening.
Yes.
Yes, this is Amina. Good evening, sir.
Go ahead.
Yes, I want to react to this video. You know, that was what I was saying yesterday evening. That Obi is just an emotional blackmailer because I watched the press conference yesterday. When he got it all wrong, analyze this thing now. If he had even said that he met the girl on the road and she told him this thing, would have buy the idea, you know, you would have buy his cook and boot to it. But imagine that any person, being a man, woman, girl, lady, guy that will be opportune to work where such dignity, such elite, like Obi will lodge, you know, where all these presidential candidates will lodge. You know, in Nigeria, we are, even as things are bad, you know that they will not be paying the person in like chicken change, you know. She wouldn't have complained that she don't have 75,000 naira to buy an own. And secondly,
Can you speak up? It's like your voice is a little bit covered. Go ahead. Yeah, just go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, very good.
I said if he had even said he met the girl on the road,
yes,
and she told him that, maybe would have bought the idea.
Yes.
But imagine that somebody that will be working in such a place that such dignitaries like Peter Obi will be lodging in a hotel or a guest house that where Peter Obi will be lodging or where presidential candidates will be lodging. You will not tell me that such a person cannot afford 75,000 naira to buy an oven. And you will not tell me that if not international or, you know, standard bakery, that person will not leave that job to go and be doing minor bakery in Nasarawa State. And besides, Peter Obi, does it mean that he must become president before he helped the youth?
Very good question.
Must he become a president? Must he become Minister of Education before he helped the youth? Okay, let's take example now of this guy that is running this human rights radio, Brekete Family. He helps people on daily basis. It doesn't have any political ambition. No. What has Peter Obi done? How many foundations does Peter Obi have before becoming president that is helping youth or women? No, nothing. Same thing with Atiku. Atiku is from my state, gone, because he's from my state. There is nothing. In fact, Adamawa in the northeast region, Adamawa is one of the poorest states. What has Atiku done to his own people? They say charity begins at home. What has he done to his own people? If he cannot love his own people, if he cannot give his own people, he cannot give back to his own people, is it when he becomes president that he will now carry other tribes, other region along? No. All these people, they are just there for their selfish interest, Nemo. And I said it that Peter Obiba, he's just even, wasting his chances, he's just killing his chances, just like case of dead on arrival, because he will not have a good chance again 2027. And that is if at all he wants to come out. It's very, very unfair and it's pathetic. While, okay, you've been defeated and you know that even your own opponent, which is Atiku Abubakar, said it on the press conference yesterday that Peter Obi cannot be a president because he don't have all the requirements. This was the same person that is talking about the evils that are talking about Bola Ahmed Tinubu, that Bola Ahmed Tinubu is this, is that, is that. What has he done in Anambra State? I learned that the guy, since he became governor, he said that he has not conducted any local government election. There was nothing like local government, autonomy there. He didn't run it. He was just giving them out of whatever he likes. There was no constitutional local government running affairs. He used the money and invested it on Fidelity Bank. And if you check it based on shares till today, Peter Obi is just like the owner of Fidelity Bank based on shares. And after he wants to come down from the government, he carried the main money and returned it into the state account. The profit, what did he use the profit to do?
His game is over. Obi game is over. That's it.
If not that Obi has signed, some kind of dirty contract with all these cabals and some of his people. See, the Igbo people, if there was anywhere the election was rigged, is in that southeast. Because many Igbos here, they say they don't like Peter Obi. Today, an Igbo man came. He's a good man because, among these Igbo people, there are good ones too. And what these evil ones are trying to do, they are just trying to, sabotage this other one because they look at them, generalize them as evils. One man, his name is Ifeanyi, is a chief here. He came to my father today and said that please, they should announce it in today's Friday's prayer, that the impression that people are having about Igbo people, that them that are here, because they have committee here in our state, that's the impression that they are creating about them, then they are not part of it, and it's not like that because it's affecting their business. People are beginning to lose trust in their business. The Hausa people are telling them that they are selfish, that they say they want to sell Nigeria, so they will not do partnership with them again and all of these things. So you see what this whole thing is causing. They should stop all this madness and accept defeat. Let them come about people said, let them come and embrace one united Nigeria so that we can move forward.
Exactly.
So that we can move forward. Because there are a lot of speculation about Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Today in the class, in our Islamic class, the women, they are telling me that, okay, I convinced them that they should vote for Baba Ahmed Tinubu, that they said that even when they voted for him, that he was rude, he was speaking to them rudely, that he was speaking on national TV rudely, he was saying that they will eat rice and such sheep and all of these things. And I said that before God and before Allah, I stayed till 5 o'clock till after the speech before I slept. That day they declared me a winner. If I have not seen it, that's how I would have believed that, okay, the man said all of these things. I said this is a lie. They say even that Qatar was coming out from his nose and that he used his hand to clean it, that he wanted to fall the wife. A lot of speculations from all these PDP people. It's not good. They should stop it. I just know that they will get to know that he's not that kind of a person.
Amina, are you aware that we can use our 200 naira note, 500 naira note, and 1,000 naira note now?
Yes.
That's it. That is a sign.
Yeah,
that is a sign.
Yes, it's a sign, and that's to even show you that this opposite party, they are the ones sabotaging this APC. Their target now, I just got to realize that their target was they are the one causing all these small problems in Nigeria, and then we'll see it as if it's the failure of the ruling party. Because their target, what they want to do is that they want to, spoil this APC party the way PDP is dead, because PDP is dead. They want to spoil it, of which they succeeded. During that time, this new Naira, the design policy, this cashless policy, the scarcity of Naira. Governor of El-Rufai said it. That even when they went to court, that it was the PDP distance, cabals and the PDP party people, that they were the ones that went and give a counter this thing in the court. But people did not believe. You know, because then, you know, people are angry with the APCs. Now that people are beginning to understand that, okay, this is it, it's just a plot. And a lot of things has happened that these people are the ones that put us in this doom, you know. They will say Bola Ahmed Tinubu is not strong, he will die this, he's falling, he's doing this. But when I started watching him live, you know, on TV, I got to know that this man is strong. Even today, one politician came to our house. You know, he's a PDP man. He said he's a lie. That man is even stronger than them youth. That they went to Jos for rally. That they were sleeping around 9 o'clock. But before they know it, that Bola Ahmed Tinubu was on his way to Imo for another rally. That what the man is even doing, that is even the youth, they don't do it. That the man is building politicians. He does it regardless of your party, except you do not come to him, that he will build you, mentor you to become a good politician. And he has done that to a lot of them, and he doesn't leave their party. You know, the man said a lot of things today. Honestly, this man is a good man. It's just the way they are painting him. He said this man single-handedly created this the APC, and then he brought all the APC members together and unite them. So I believe if he can do that in his party, he can also do that to us. And a lot of, you know, good testimonies are also coming out. So we tell everybody, we get to understand that this man is not the way they paint him to be. And you know, the thing, what I would say is that this man will shock them. Their expectations, you know, will be cut short.
Exactly.
Because they're expecting that the man will be, you know, we're going to have a bad government. I now understand why Baba Ahmed Bola Tinubu wants to emerge president himself. Because, you know, Buhari has failed him. You know, he wants to clean the name of his party. He created that party for progress. That P is for progress. And I believe the progress will come. He wants to, you know, bring out the real motive, the real this thing of his party now. Maybe he feels that nobody can do it for him. You know, you that build your house, if you put tenants inside now, they spoil the house for you. Next time, if you renovate it, it's you that will enter yourself now. That's what the man wants to do. So all these things they are doing, God will shock them.
Yes,
They'll be
sir.
surprised. They will come up and join the movement.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Amina, for calling. We so much appreciate your ideas. If you can look at the comment section, people are saying yes, what you are saying is very okay. Thank you very much for calling.
Yes.
I appreciate you.
Thank you very much.
All right. Bye-bye. Okay, so that is Amina, you know, calling from the north. You know, the reason why I pick up Amina call, I'm not picking up calls. The reason why I pick up Amina is because these are the people from the north. For a very long time, these IPOP people, these Biafra people have been saying that the north, that they are illiterate. But can you see it? Amina is just in a secondary school, JS3. Can you believe that? Can you see the intelligence that is coming? I'm telling you that we are changing this narrative. You know, nobody's going to be listening to all this propaganda of IPOP and Biafra anymore. Trust me. Hello, brother. Yes.
My Oga Nsima.
I salute you. Please, I'm not picking calls now, but I've already picked your own. Please, go ahead. 2 minutes. Yes.
Okay. I just want to tell you that I sent Father Oloma message to you. I don't know whether you see it. See, he tried to talk to these Igbo people that doesn't hear, so that they hear that if you don't allow emotional to carry you the way, emotional of what we call it, to carry they said they should not allow emotional to carry them away. What I'm trying to say is that God really save us for this guy not to enter.
Yes, now everybody will see that Obi is a failure. You will see it now.
You don't want an election, and you still try to cause problem within Nigeria. Now, instead for the peace now to begin to reign within Igbo and Hausas and Yoruba, Obi is trying to scatter it. He would have just allowed that peace to just reign so that people will begin to embrace each other and see what this man called Achuaju will do. But this guy did not do it. This guy is just causing problem. Now, I will be going to church on Sunday now. As a Catholic, I'm going to meet people there. The Igbo will begin to speak another. What eyes with Igbo we use to look at other tribes? When this man, we don't need this man to come out and allow people to rest. I don't know what we'll do, because if anything happens in this country, they should hold that guy responsible. That guy have different mission according to you. He has different mission. No, this is not only an election. Obi have different mission for Nigeria. I tell you, his mission is quite different. Not election, or is coming to serve Nigeria. I just want to let you know today.
All right.
I don't know whether you listen to me.
Yeah. I hear you.
I don't. You contested an election. You lost.
Oh.
Even though if you want to go to court, go to court. Not that you begin to say some word that will cause problem. That will cause a problem between tribe, between Nigerians and others. In fact, I don't know. You know that yesterday those youth in Nigeria, and they've been planning this thing for long. They were the one that blocked Tollgate. I want you to release those pictures. You know that you see both people that blocked Tollgate. Even Baba Buhari made mention of it, that he does not believe that Yoruba can do that. That Yoruba always quickly listen. Because where Yoruba is at this thing that time, Ikeja, that is Alausa, when they announce, they quickly leave because they listen to their elder. But these people, they are so very adamant. They stay in that Lekki, block every business. Nothing was moving. It is when the Obasanjo called Buhari, that is when Buhari sent somebody to go and dispatch them there. And immediately dispatch them the second day, third day, let's say within a week, everything normal. These people, they don't want peace for this Nigeria. These Biafra people, according to you. You don't want peace. We need peace. Let these people give us peace. We have been living together in our state. There's no problem. These people now come now, they want to scatter it. And I want Lagos State to...
All right, brother, your time is up, please. Your time is up. We will continue again. Yes.
Yeah, let me just finish this thing. That Lekki, you need to enter there and check that place up, because criminals are hiding inside that Lekki. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
All right.
All right.
Some criminals hiding inside that Lekki. Thank you.
Thank you. The brother said that there are some criminals hiding inside Lekki. You guys don't want me to continue. You want me to take calls? Okay. Guys, let us take calls now. If you don't want me to talk, because the calls is coming too much. Hello, please go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, well, my contribution is what I think about this thing is Peter Obi. Yeah, he has another mission according to what this man just said now. Because all the comment section that I've been reading, it's only Igbo that they used to comment that Peter Obi is our president, Peter Obi is our president. What I see about this thing is these Biafra people, this is how they are doing when they want to depart from Nigeria.
Obi is a IPOB member now. Obi is Biafra.
Okay, IPOB. This is how they used to do exactly. This is how they used to do. They like to collect things by force, with a force. So that's how their member they are doing. Because I always be online in the China TV, looking all the comment section. The only thing they want that if Peter Obi, they only comment that if Peter Obi does not win the election, there's no more Nigeria. Why they will be saying like that? They just want to divide this Nigeria. They not like they want this election. Maybe they want Peter Obi to become their president to be a good face. They just want him to be a president so that they can have a chance to do whatever they want to do in Nigeria. That is their plan. Seriously, because I don't really see what is. They come out at church. They don't even take second. Now they are not claiming that they won the election. PDP, they are claiming that they won the election. So how many presidents do you now have? How many presidents do you now have? So I like this Amina said, I watched this Channel TV when Atiku was giving a press that Peter Obi can never be a Nigeria president because he has no quality to be a Nigerian president. I wonder. It's only Igbo that is giving. It's only their member that is giving him full support in this Yoruba land, because I'm calling from Kwara State. No one is supporting him in Kwara State. No one. It's only people that is supporting they are Christians, and they vote for him because of the religion. They are already talking that they don't want Muslim tickets. They are talking about Muslim tickets. In fact, I don't even know what is going on in this nation. They just want to cause a problem that they cannot stand with. They cannot stand it. If anything happens in this nation today, they should hold Mr. Obi. They will be the one to respond for that. I'm even confused, because I was that this is not their mission, because this is not their mission. They have another agenda to do. They have another things to do on that. This is not their mission. I watched Peter Obi give a prayer yesterday, and PDP to give a prayer. It's only Peter Obi prayer that is different. Out of hatred, like his speech was different, totally different. My brother, nothing will happen. We have won already. We have won.
All right.
That's my contribution.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, guys. So, guys, Obi is a failure. So let's just forget about him. I was just trying to make you see that people are beginning to understand that he's a fraud. Are you getting me now? I don't care whatever all of them are talking about, like saying, "Oh, he's young." We have seen that all those things is nonsense. You understand me? Everybody can see that all those things is nonsense. It's not making sense. Are you getting me now? So very soon it will be very, very clear that everybody will begin to understand. You see, when you do something too much, you will expose yourself. So let us see. Obi is exposing himself gradually. He's gradually exposing himself. You understand me? He's gradually exposing himself. Because if he has good intention, you are supposed to even follow the due process. The peace accord that you sign, the national peace accord that you sign, stated very clear that you have to allow the process to go ahead. You don't have to disrupt the process. You have to allow the election process to end. If you have any grievances, if you have any problem, take it to court. But they refuse. They even Obi himself refused to follow the process, and he's telling us that it's different from every other person. So that one, he has been exposed by himself. I get it. So everybody know that one already. The most important thing that I want you to take note is that the 7 states that took the federal government to court, they have withdrawn the case. The 7 states, Adamawa, Akwa Ibom, Delta, Bayelsa, Edo, all of them, they have withdrawn the court. Sokoto, they have withdrawn the case from the court because they have seen, they know that nobody can fight who God has blessed. And that person is His Excellency, the President-elect, Asiwaju Jagaban, the city boy, the indefatigable lion of Babylon, Senator Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I get it now. So they know that they are losers. So that is why they are crying. So forget about them. You know, as time goes on, everybody will understand and see who Obi is. I get it now. As I show you earlier, people are beginning to understand it. As you can see, the video I sent to you, people are beginning to understand it, that they are all failures. And only thing that failures do, they cry, they weep. I get it now. And to just confirm to you, even what Deji some people, remember what Deji said some time ago, that what he said has come to pass too. Look at it. Many people have already seen this even before the election. They said that Obi supporters will scream rigging after losing 2023 poll. That was from Deji. You know, Deji already told them that they will scream. You see, Obi supporters will scream rigging after losing 2023 poll. That's it. Everybody know this. Everybody know this, guys. So that is why they are panicking. Let Obi continue to expose himself. By this time around, all the remaining integrity that he has will be destroyed. He doesn't know. He's a newbie in politics. He's learning. He's a newbie in politics and he's learning. He doesn't know that. And let me even shock you guys There is something I want to shock you now. I'm going to read this for you. Labour Party boycotted electoral law. Most of these Labour Party people that you say they won election, all of them will be revoked. They did not win any election. Let me read it for you. The Labour Party boycotted electoral law that says aspirant must be a member of a party, of a particular political party for over 30 days before primaries. You see, these are the secrets that we are opening up to you. These guys, they don't know anything in politics. They don't have any idea in politics. I want to repeat that. I said to you, most of these Labour Party candidates that you see, they did not even follow the law, either because they are ignorant or they don't just know anything about politics. The law is that you must be in a particular, you must be a member of a particular political party for over 30 days before primaries. You must be a member of a particular political party for over 30 days before primaries. Most of the candidates of the Labour Party that won election will be thrown out of their elected positions because they didn't even obey that law. So leave them, let them continue panicking. They are the biggest losers. They are the biggest losers. Are you getting me now? They are the biggest losers. These guys are a bunch. We know that Labour Party stand for OB. OB stand for Biafra. Biafra stand for IPOP. Those are the members of his party. Are you getting me now? So if you are wondering why they are fighting, is the attribute of Labour Party. Is the attribute of IPOP and Biafra people. So we know it. Let me read that again. Labour Party boycotted electoral law that says aspirant must be a member of a particular political party for over 30 days before primaries. Most of their candidates that won will be thrown out of their elected position because they never even obey the electoral law. So when you see them shouting and panicking, it's because they are on their way to, you know what that means. They are already weeping. Let me show you more. Many intelligent youth, they are beginning to know who Obi is. They begin to understand the game of Obi. Let me show you another one. This is another one.
When I went there abroad, but they catch you now. Which one be say when we started the protest? Which protest?
I thought you people say you want to protest. Are you guys tired? So they are getting wise. So they are getting wise now. Listen to them. Oh, they are now getting wise.
When I went there abroad, but they catch you now. Which one be say when we started the protest? Which protest?
Now I want protest now.
Abroad, now you want to do the protest. You there Italy. You ask me for years say when we started the protest. Come now, more gather start up together. See your head. When did they talk say more votes? You come. You there Ghana. You there South Africa. You there Spain. You there Europe. You not come ask more gather vote. They don't give Bala Blue the thing now. You they ask when we started the protest. You were there abroad. Come on, more gather start the protest. Now when I want to say go fight. On the internet they tell me say when we started the protest. We know the protest. If you want protest, come ask. Say you serious. Yeah, but if they ask, yeah. See, when at the verse. Now I just can't tell now. We don't start any protest. If you want protest, come ask. From abroad, no, they that side now. They ask us.
Nobody from abroad they tell you now. Now I say when I want protest, go and protest. When I don't they cry now. Guys, see, can you see this one? Can you see the things that we know obedient people for? Labour Party. Look at it. He said, the day you will visit Nigeria will be your last day on earth. This is from Chukwu Ebuka. We are taking note of all the comments of these criminals. Children of hate. Can you see it? He said, the day you will visit Nigeria will be your last day on earth. This is from Chukwu Ebuka. Have you seen it? Let me show you another one. That is all they do. That is everything about them. They are criminals. They keep commenting. Oh, I've missed that comment. They keep talking rubbish. Can you see their comment? This is how you will know them. The same way they are doing. Everywhere they go, they are a bunch of criminals. Are you getting me now? They are a bunch of criminals. They have. I can't see the other one. I could have shown you. Some of them, they have been deceived. So somebody say, yeah, that Peter Obi is coming. He's coming now. Of course, it's coming. That was the same way you people say you will win election. From winning election now, you are telling us that Peter Obi is coming. I've just told you that even the people that won election in Labour Party, those people, all those this thing will be thrown out because some of the people that contested in Labour Party, they are not even member of the Labour Party for 30 days before their primaries. I am telling you the truth. Some of you don't know this thing. The people that won election in Labour Party, some of them, they are not a member. The electoral law says that any aspirant must be a member of a particular political party for over 30 days before primaries. So they don't even know that. The only thing they know is to be abusing people, talking all kinds of things, just like they are trying to abuse me. They think that when they do that, it's going to stop me. My people, it does not stop me. Remember what is important. On the 11th of March, we are going out to vote for our candidate in your state, especially our brothers and sisters in the Southeast. This is an opportunity for you to change the situation in your state, in the Southeast. Make sure that you vote a candidate that is going to bring prosperity to your state. The federal government is not responsible for the development of your state. This is very important because they have deceived you. So many of you, they have been deceived for many years. But now this is an opportunity for you. And we are letting you know now. You understand me? Somebody is advising Obi to go and contest for Biafra presidency. Are you getting me now? Maybe that will fit him because the Biafra people will support him. That is why in Anambra, the Biafra people supported Obi. You saw the vote. In Enugu, they all supported him. Obi is good to be a president of Biafra. Maybe president of the Southeast. Are you getting me now? So go out and support our candidate. So that's what we need to do. Oh my God. Hello?
Great Sima.
I salute you.
Great Sima. This is your friend from US, California.
Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
Yes. You know why Obasanjo is supporting P2B? Because he wants to be the only, he wants to be a Yoruba man. You know, Obasanjo is from Onitsha. Have you heard of it?
Brother, I'm sorry why you are taking us back. All Obasanjo, Obi, all of them are failures. So I don't know.
Okay, I just say let me, in case of you are making an argument again, because if you Google what they call it, the second will be of Onitsha. You will see Obasanjo face. You just see him there. If you Google it.
Yeah, we don't have, all of them are failures. We don't have to study anything failures. We need success now. They are all failed. That's why they are weeping. It's not working. With the support of Obasanjo, with the support of the fake pastors and all those, Obi did not still win. So there's nothing to study about their failures. They are all losers and they will continue to lose. Yes. What is your comment? What is your comment on Baba Tinubu? Even before inauguration, he has already started working. Now, Nigerians can start using their old Naira notes. Can continue using their old Naira notes, 200 Naira, 500 Naira notes.
Congratulations to everybody. Congratulations to Nigerians that they made them to suffer.
Yes, they make them to suffer. But is this a proof? Yes. Is this a proof that the cash policy was against Baba Tinubu?
Yes, it is. It is. Simple, not because they don't want, not because they think they will buy gold. It's because if you put a bad policy that affects everybody, people don't want to. Tinubu was not on the ballot. It was APC that was on the ballot.
Yes.
And the ballot, the policy was done by Buhari, so it's a bad policy. So they want to vote APC out. That's why the election went the way it went. You know.
Yes.
Even, and still they won.
Yes. Yes.
Because God is God. You know, God is not. God does not like injustice. You know.
Yes.
Thank God the whole thing went the way it went. So nothing. They will fail at the court. They will even prove more that the rigging even took place in the southern, in the eastern part of the country more than any other place. People were beaten. Somebody will go and vote. He voted on APC, they will beat him and lynch him. So So that is intimidation. Intimidation is the same thing as tricking. And it happened more in the East.
Okay.
And these have shown them that they should not follow religion, because those votes to be had is nothing. Anybody can have it, because if you follow religion and follow tribalism, the people will vote. People will go. Churches were preaching Obi, because Obi thought he can become president when you notice that Tinubu was a Muslim. Atiku was a Muslim. Kwankwaso was a Muslim. He just mingled himself out and started going to the churches to campaign. But unfortunately, it's a shame. So and I'm not happy. Why I'm not happy that Obi did that is that we show the Muslims now that the Muslims are 3 times more than Christians in the country.
Okay.
We have shown them by this stupid thing Obi did.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah. God bless you. Keep on. Keep on.
Bless you more. All right. Thank you very much.
Fighting for us. Thank you.
All right.
God bless you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. So yes, they actually the whatever policy that they did was to suffer Nigerians so that they will think that will affect Asiwaju, but all of that failed. Are you getting me now? All of that failed. All of that failed, and they are panicking and they are crying because it all failed. All failed. I want us to listen to our man Wike. Oh my God, a lot of course. Hello, please go ahead. Your name and where you're calling from. Yes.
From Germany. How everything? How today?
Good. Please, 2 minutes because we need to move. Yes.
About the money cashless policy when they purposely do them.
Yes.
Because of say people, they don't say Nigeria, everybody just they do manage or something like that. They can't try to make that cashless policy so that when they hurt people, make people suffer, they will say it's APC government.
Yes.
So they make that issue they make and squeeze Nigeria so they will be say Nigeria don't get any other choice, so that they will say they won't vote for other people. But God can't catch them. Truly, the thing affects APC small, but no be like that. People way wise know say now because of Tinubu they do this thing. They don't want to make him enter because they know say when he enter, many things the way it will change. Many people, many bad people waiting for government, they know say they will command them. So they don't want that to make it happen. That is why they do that cashless policy. But thank God, say once now the thing court don't tell them now, say make they use 1,500, 200, make they use at the 31st of December. So if anything they like, make you not bring the money out. That one, Naiwala. But about when they call this guy, about the Lagos State Governor, Sanwo-Olu, I just believe say the one way say my brother, they not just slap me for my face for once, make I turn the second one. You know what?
Yes.
Yeah. Then no matter how they want it, but then the one when the last one when they will do, when they will take win Lagos, now they don't do against presidential issue. This one has fixed, my brother. Nothing they happen. I know say nothing they happen. This time around, negotiation will come out. The people will want vote because this one when they call someone, he don't try. He don't try for Lagos, but the hatred of people with of some people, go let them see road. Don't say okay now. You tell us now say you don't want Baba Tinubu because Baba Tinubu you don't. Baba Tinubu don't do this. Baba Tinubu no. Baba Tinubu don't go now. She won't tell me now say Sanwo-Olu too good. You won't tell us now say Sanwo-Olu no work. I don't know if they want to enjoy the thing now. Maybe they want to Sanwo-Olu dey for APC. That is why. My brother, may I no lie for you. These people, these obedient idiots when they call themselves. When they don't think say the thing will happen on that election day for Lagos, it go repeat itself. They don't do their own, they don't pass. Fine, bye. All the one way they do for Lagos, no let them win presidential. Even at Lagos, they don't win. They don't win Lagos. I don't know if they don't go find for court because I don't go to court too. They go go fail come. They go fail more than fail gone this time around. But for Lagos, this governorship election, all people don't wise. Their eyes don't open now. Say, I show you this people want to make we see this one. So thank you, my brother. I like your program. I see the thing where you sent for me. The link.
Yes, the link for the City Boy, yeah?
Yeah, I see him. I don't download that. So,
okay, yes. Thank you very much. Thank you.
But the only thing you don't send for me now the music, the lion.
Oh, send me message again. Let me send it. I thought I sent it to you. I sent it to everybody that asked for it.
Just send me the links for
yeah, just send me message, okay? So send me message. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much for calling. I appreciate you. Okay, guys. So that's it. So we have already warned them. That is why they are panicking. I want you to listen to some people that is giving them woto before we listen to Wike. So let us listen to this before we listen to Wike. This is the first time that Wike says something after winning election. Of course, Rivers State, they won everything, 100% of Baba Tinubu. I want you to listen now. This is a Kogi State senator, you know, firing all these Obedient and Dino. You know, he give them woto. He told them, how can you people come in to cause distraction? You know, when you guys were sleeping, you know, and distracted, Baba Tinubu was working. I want you to listen to him, please.
I'll give you 4 reasons why APC won this election.
You hear what he said? I will give you 4 reasons why APC won these elections. These are intelligent people, not obedient people that don't know anything. Listen to him.
I'll give you 4 reasons why APC won this election. You see, when you are looking at politics and politicians, you don't get to understand the game, what is going on. The server of APC, of INEC, was to be attacked by these guys making noise now.
Confirm.
They plan to attack the server of INEC.
Confirm.
When the news came to us and got to INEC, they delayed the loading of results. And that was why they had problem.
Confirm.
So they move faster. They attacked the server many times, INEC server.
Yes, over 165 times.
So those who are crying today, they are not crying because they have been cheated.
Oh my God! Can you see we are still calling? Wait, you people should allow me to talk, please, for some time before we start making calls. Okay, please. I'm not taking calls now. When I will take call, I will tell you. This is important conversation. Remember, we have been making videos. If you see the way they abuse me in my inbox, they say, "Oh, how do you know that the server want to be attacked?" Now they have listened to another person. We know it. INEC know it. We have seen the video of Obi in a meeting with some guys abroad, planning on how to secure some softwares. Allegedly, that's what they said. They say they want to plan to how to get their app, how their app can do something for them. We also, and it was only Obi people, Labour Party and PDP. We saw everything. It was only Obi and Labour Party that did it, and the PDP. We listened to their voice note, what they are saying, their discussion. So this is another confirmation of what we have been talking about for a long time. So please permit me to make this conversation before we start taking calls. Thank you very much.
I'll give you 4 reasons why APC won this election. You see, when you are looking at politics and politicians, you don't get to understand the game, what is going on.
Oh my God.
The server of APC, of INEC, was to be attacked by these guys making noise now.
Yes.
They plan to attack the server of INEC.
Yes.
When the news came to us and got to INEC, they delayed the loading of results. And that was why they had problem.
Yes, so
they move faster. They attacked the server many times, INEC server.
165 times.
So those who are crying
yes.
today, they are not crying because they have been cheated. They are crying because of the enormous, colossal sum of money they have invested in hiring hackers across the world to hack INEC system.
Yes, boss.
So all this noise they are making noise today because
they are noisemakers. They are making noise because they are noisemakers, guys. That's it.
Didn't go the way they wanted it.
Yes.
I stand to tell you in my honor that APC never thought of rigging anywhere in Nigeria.
Yes, boss.
If they were to rig, they would have rigged in Lagos.
Yes, so.
That is where APC would have started the rigging. APC won this election on the basis of the fact that we have formidable candidates.
Yes.
Asiwaju and Shetima.
Yes.
Asiwaju, you know his track record. Shetima was a renowned banker who specialized in agri-economics. These are the two combinations we needed. And that explains why Asiwaju picked Shetima. Shetima never begged for this position. But let me tell you one thing Nigerians didn't know. I was able to cover about 20 campaigns with them. And I felt the pain, the stress of moving around this country. But you know what? Asiwaju went around the 36 states.
Somebody that they say was sick, oh.
He was on his way to Taraba when they stopped because of the case in Taraba. Nigerians saw a man whom some people painted cannot even walk. They saw him with a great strength of energy demonstrating on the podium. So that impressed people. And the rest lies and misconception and manipulation of the people. Thank God for social media. They were watching, so we went round. But that is not the only reason. Let me tell you a secret that none of you have reported. At night, Asiwaju, after his dinner, he moves around. Shetima goes to the north. Asiwaju moves to the south. Meeting opinion leaders and emirs and traditional rulers at night. You don't know? That was what they did. That was what brought this result. Each time, about 7 occasions, I travel with Shetima in the same plane. He will be snoring. You know why? He never slept at night. Shetima get cross. And in the afternoon, in the evening, you see they have landed at the airport. So it was not just we won on the platter of gold. No. These are people who are committed to the well-being of Nigerians.
Yes, boss.
They didn't contest election because they wanted to amass more wealth or financial empires, or they wanted to destroy the asset of the country like somebody did before when he was chairman of privatization.
Yes.
You didn't know. My brother and sister, I tell you, APC worked for this victory.
Yes.
At night, they don't sleep. Shetima, go and find out. Go around the north. At night, Shetima shuttled to meet opinion leaders, traditional rulers, talking to them. How do you think those votes came? You think they're about magic? No. It is 24 hours of work APC was doing. Scientific approach. While these other guys are gallivanting the night about, and you see some of them in the posh hotels. And you see them making this. I saw some of them making noise on the floor at the INEC center. I was just smiling. When APC was working, they were sleeping.
Exactly.
Now they came again with the issue of let us stop them from getting cash. It became a blessing because Nigeria now discover.
Yes.
Oh, they don't want APC to win.
Yes.
Because we are the ruling party. So if Nigerians are going through the pains of getting cash or getting fuel, then there's more to it. So Nigerians came to the conclusion. Definitely these people, they don't want them. And they are the people we are going to vote for.
Yes.
So the issue of cash crunch and Naira redesign was what equally added to our fortune. People now said this party will go for them because they are against them. Now, you may not get this because you were not on the field. Uncountable number of people I met, we have to confess to me, your party, it's as if some people are against your party, within your party.
Yes.
They're going to vote for your party.
Yes.
It became a blessing.
Yes.
You know, there's one scriptural verse in the Bible. He said, what they meant for evil, God turned it for good.
Yes.
I'm sure those who came out with this cash problem, they are regretting what they have done.
Yes.
Because
I think you should be doing something better with
Oh, sorry, that's advert. Yes. It became a blessing, guys. It became a blessing. Okay, that's correct. You understand? It became a blessing. What they thought would be a disadvantage to Baba Tinubu, it became a blessing. Many people have begun to see that, yes, the cabals are now against Baba Tinubu. Why? Do you see it? I made a video about that. But I don't know. People keep calling. Let me pick up this call. Hello? What is going on? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, your name and where you calling from, please.
Hello?
Your name and where you calling from, please.
Hello? Yes, I'm calling from Jigawa.
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, yes, actually, I'm very happy with the way you are doing.
You're welcome.
And actually, it is a great evidence you are showing to those people who are thinking that if they did not vote for Ashwaju, he's not going to win.
Exactly. They have all failed.
So, and when you look at now, it is a time for people to think that APC, they can fight for themselves.
Yes. Go ahead, please. We don't have much time.
I'm going to advise all the people in Nigeria or the Nigerian people to vote wisely and to vote for APC, especially in Lagos.
Yes, in this governorship election, right?
Yes, let them vote for APC, especially in Lagos and anywhere across Nigeria.
Yes.
And let those particular people who are thinking that they are minority. You understand? They don't have the total number for them to even vote. So let them think that if it is the country of Biafra, they can be able to rule there. But if it is Nigeria, Nigeria is for two people, Hausa and Yoruba. Let them hear this. and we support Jagaban because he's the only solution to Nigerian people.
Yes.
Yes, and we support him and we loved him and we pray for him so that his plan is going to be the solution to the Nigerian problem.
Brother, go ahead. Are you done?
Yes, I'm there. So there is not anything like rigging election or that APC. Those people are the one who even paid money for them to hack the Nigerian INEC and whatsoever. People are watching and world are watching whatever they are doing.
Yes.
No, I'm not done.
Go ahead.
So let them know that we have the evidence of what they are doing. Those people are scammers already, and they know that they are scammers. So they want to scam even Nigerian server for the INEC.
Yes.
So let them know that Jagaban is the only solution. So I'm even very happy the way he's even expressed. He said that some people do not vote me, but one of their candidates is not standing where I'm standing now. Yes, because that particular person is very intelligent and is very talented. And that particular man you are seeing there, people are just thinking that Jagaban is the only solution. He can even rule world, in case you don't know. Had it been America, they are very wise. They could have told their friend to be out of that particular seat. Let Jagaban go and sit there because he's supposed to rule the world, not even Nigeria, because he's very competent.
Yes, he's very competent.
Yeah, so we support for Jagaban and let those particular rubbish people continue to be counting in their polling unit. LP,
Obi, Obi, Kegereke, Obi.
Let them continue writing because that particular in their polling unit, they are just thinking that Obi has already won Nigeria. In their own polling unit, they are just thinking Nigeria is their own state. No, Nigeria is not like that. Nigeria is bigger and nobody is going to win, especially somebody who is having a competent mind. so even if they will be counting Obi, let them die counting for Obi. He is not going to rule this country. Let me just tell you this.
Yeah, I was telling them that Obi career is dead, and they were crying.
That's their only thing. So please, my brother, continue what you are doing. I supported you. I pray for you for God protection. You are going to succeed in your life. What you are doing, we are very happy.
Amen. What? Sing that song again before you go. Before you go. Obi, K, LP, Obi. I want you to. Obi. 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 Oh, really? Thank you very much. Obi is the president of social media. Thank God. Thank you very much. We will forever remember Obi as a failure. Amen. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody, let me read the comment of this person. This person is a beer fraud. Oliver Nnamdi is a beer fraud. Look at what he said. He said, you open your mouth and say Nigeria belongs to Yoruba and Hausa. What of you that said that Nigeria belongs to Nigeria, to Igbo? Is it not you that say it? You said that Igbo own Nigeria. Now you are angry. You see how he feels. I'm telling you that when you make a comment, when other people make their own comment, it will pain you the most. You understand me? So stop making stupid comments. Because the comments that you make will turn out to be a problem for you. Are you getting me now? Obi kererenke. Obi kererenke. Hello, please go ahead. Your name and where you're calling from? Yes.
My name is Kamarudin from Lagos.
Please go ahead. What's going on? Are we voting for Sanwo-Olu on the 11th?
By God grace. By God grace.
Amen. Go ahead.
Sanwo-Olu will enter for second time.
Yes. Yes.
I just want to let my Igbo brothers know one thing. Tinubu make this Lagos conducive for them to live. When Tinubu was governor of this Lagos state, he tried to create more local governments.
Yes.
Today in Lagos, Igbos are chairman of some of those local government area.
My brother, hold on, please. Hold on, please.
A set of ingrate people.
Hold on. Okay. Is in line with what you are trying to say. They are very bunch of criminals and bunch of criminals. Look at it. This is one of them. This is Biafra person. His name is Don Alfred Afamezi. This is a Biafra. He said to me in Sima Nagaiman, he is using you guys to cash cruise, creating content and cashing in. You look at what he's saying. But they have been doing so using social media. My brother, let me tell him, we are for the past 10 years. These people have been using social media to incite violence, to abuse everybody, abuse all the tribe, or call all the tribe all kinds of names in the name of Biafra. So they were not cashing out. They were not creating content for money. Now that we are coming to counter them, that is the more reason why we must continue with the City Boy movement. Very soon, these people will be nowhere to be found. Trust me. Please go ahead.
Yes, you are doing a very great job. You are doing a very great job. You are even helping them. You are helping many of their life, because some of them that is very reasonable. They know what you are saying is the truth, because you are in the very right path. You are helping their life. They don't know. They are supposed to be saying, thank you, my brother. Thank you, because you are the one who is liberating them now. You are opening their eyes. They should just listen to you. What you are doing is the best thing. They should listen to you, because if Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu is like them, if Asiwaju Bola Ahmed did not conduct local government election in Lagos, where would they be today? Where would Igbo be today? Can some of them come out and tell me how Ikorodu look like, how Okokomaiko look like, Alaba International, how does it look like in 99? If you go to those areas I'm mentioning for you now, they've already occupied all those places. Because this place is okay for you. Nobody is attacking you. You are doing your daily basis business. In fact, you need to come. In fact, if you know the kind of person you will be that they are shouting for today. Somebody who governs a state for almost 8 years does not conduct local government election in order to let other people thrive. Because when you conduct local government election, then you give chance for tomorrow leader, so that somebody will govern from that local government. People will be able to testify that this person done well. Obi did not do that for good 8 years, and you are crying for him to come and be our president in this country. God will not let that happen. Throughout of Obi campaign, do you see anybody who said, I work with Obi when he was a governor, or he has did this for me, or he has done that for me? He has helped me to become somebody in life. No. Because Obi see that chance of all these young guys that they don't even know anything, they don't even know any history, they cannot even say anything about Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Now, they are now jumping up and down. In fact, I don't even know they are this coward because like 3 days ago that they cannot even come to shop to come and open their shop. Nobody is pursuing them. But because of the atrocity they've committed with their mouth, if you just type something, try it now. Let somebody try it on his social media handle or maybe Facebook. Just say congratulations, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. You will see their comments. They will start abusing you. They will polish you. Your suffer just start. Your next 8 years now suffer. Meanwhile, they are the ones suffering.
Exactly.
They are giving that mind. They have given that my bitterness. Please let me allow other people to you to do your program. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for calling. I appreciate you, brotherly.
We are enjoying you, Nigeria.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
A very good job.
Thank
because
you.
I not like to them. They will not like you. Continue your work.
Yes.
God be with you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Please, we want everybody to join the City Boy movement so that we can continue to debunk all these guys. Yes, yes. Thank you very much.
And the City Boy,
yeah, we are all the City Boys. We are part of the government. Yes. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, brotherly. Where is the lion? Where is the lion? The lion is here. The indefatigable lion of Bodilon. Oh my God, that name is powerful. Hello, brotherly.
My brother.
How you doing?
I see.
What do you have to say? Have you people? Have you accepted the defeat? Why is your master PDP Atiku not calling our president-elect to congratulate him? Why?
Mr. Isima, God bless.
Are you people a sore loser? Why are you people losing and crying at the same time? What a shame, brother.
God bless
what
you,
are you talking about?
My brother. God bless you, Mr. Isima. I greet the house. By the grace of God, we are Nigerians, and Nigeria is our home. I applaud you. For the I will always say the spirit of sportsmanship. I will always abide by it. We are no longer hearing Fulani.
Thank you very much. We are no longer hearing Fulani. Fulani is coming to take our land. You are powerful for that
Fulani.
I like you for
Fulani.
that.
What I am hearing now, if we be done with let Atiku win. What I'm hearing now, if Obido win, let Atiku win. Look kind of nonsense talk is that one. I don't want to hear that nonsense talk at all. I was asking some of my friends if Obido win, let Atiku. Do you vote for Atiku? In the whole southeastern states, Atiku did not even get 2% of the votes. In Enugu, Linus Obi get 400,000 votes. 400,000. Atiku get 3,000 votes. Have you ever seen that type of thing before in the history of Nigeria? Look at what happened in the West, in Yoruba land. Atiku get 25% in the whole of Yoruba. I was very surprised. I have a bank account. I will send it to you. They have brought Nigeria First bank account that people should support to go to courts. Do you understand what I'm saying now? I will send you the bank account too. They bring bank account, First Bank.
Yes. They have started asking for donations.
Can I send you the bank account? I'm not joking, no.
Yeah. Don't worry. Don't send it to me. Just say it.
They just bring out bank account. They say people, Igbo people, and those some of our Mumu Satanas, wow. They should start donating money for Igbo. What is the meaning of all this now? Are these people not tired in this Mumu style?
No, my brother, answer my question first before you talk about all these people. They are a bunch of criminals. We know them. Immediately, they started their press conference to say they will go to court. We know that Obi will be asking for donations because Obi is cashing out. It is actually Obi that is cashing out. They don't know. But that's by the way. I want to ask you, why is your principal, Atiku, Alhaji Atiku, not calling our president-elect to congratulate him? Why? Why is he Rimaroli? He knows that he failed. Why is he not calling Baba Tinubu to congratulate him?
Let me answer it. You know,
is it not a shame?
Let me answer it, my brother. Before I will answer it, I will say Atiku and Tinubu, they are best of friends. These are two of them are politicians. They have been in politics for many years. Anytime Atiku contest election, if he lose, he will abide by it. Atiku is not a violent man. The same thing Tinubu, he doesn't believe in violence. These are Democrats. You see, like Atiku now, the reason why Atiku have not come out to come and said, I accept. Because many people voted for him across the 6 geopolitical zone. Atiku win in all zones except only in Southeast. That is the only place they deny him votes. So what I'm saying is that Atiku have already answered that to your question yesterday, that he's going to seek a redress in court. If the court decide that Tinubu is confirmed, he will congratulate him and move on. I understand. Because that man is not a violent man. He doesn't have people who are protesting.
That is the problem that we are having in Nigeria. See, this is a proof that these guys, they never have the interest of Nigeria. Whether, as long as the law says, as long the law have declared him the winner, INEC have declared him the winner as the president-elect. The first thing you are supposed to do is to congratulate him first. Whether he is winning, whether you want to go and whether you want to take him to court, whether you disagree, but you have to congratulate him first. Courtesy demands that you congratulate the president-elect as announced by INEC. That is the peace accord that they signed, that they should follow the process. If they have any misunderstanding, they should take it to court. The first thing they should do is to congratulate him. Whether they like it or not, whether they don't agree. In fact, that could have even been the medium for them to even say, we congratulate you for you being the winner, but these are the things. Are you getting me now? But yes, they have refused to do it. That shows that these people never have the interest of Nigeria at heart. Atiku is not contesting in the interest of Nigeria. Obi never contested in the first place in the interest of Nigeria.
Atiku is my boss. Atiku is a gentleman.
Why are you following failures? I want to find out from you. Why are you following failures?
You cannot compare Atiku with Obi.
I'm not comparing. I'm talking about your Obi is a failure. I said, but why are you following? Why do you always like to follow failures?
No, I'm not. Have you seen me following failure before? You know, my brother. As I've earlier told you, politics is a game of interest. There is no permanent enemy in politics. It's all about permanent interest. Have you ever seen any PDP member coming out misbehaving? Have you ever seen any Atiku followers burning market or misbehaving, constituting nuisance, shouting on social media, threatening people? In our party, we are disciplined people. We are Democrat, just like our Bola Tinubu-led APC. We have been in politics since 1999, our party. We are not into these miscreants. Those people who are threatening, who said if their candidate don't win, they will set fire on Nigeria. Have you ever seen any PDP member say, oh, if Atiku don't win, they will burn Nigeria? Have you ever seen anything like that? It doesn't happen. Even though if you know from the bottom of your heart that anytime you want to measure Atiku, you know that man is a gentleman. He doesn't want problem.
I learned that the guy will retire back to Dubai in the next 2 weeks. About.
The man is people will say he's a generator. They don't say anything they want to talk about him. He said generator.
No. You know why I'm saying that? Atiku have already withdrawn the case because the 7 PDP state that filed the case in court. Let me put it on screen. 7 PDP states discontinue their suit against federal government challenging declaration of Tinubu as president-elect. So does that mean that Atiku have withdrawn from challenging the case?
No, these seven PDP states that went to court, they lack the constitutional mandate to do so, because according to the law, this is a tribunal. It's a tribunal that is a pre-election case. They don't have rights. If there is abuse of court process. So if my party and my candidate, they are not satisfied with the election, you see, in 2019, Atiku went to court. He took Buhari to court. In 2015, what is the name of that man? Jonathan congratulated Buhari. He didn't go into court. It have always been like that. Buhari have always been taking Obasanjo to court. Jonathan to court, Yaradua to court. It have always been see, if you don't win today, you can win tomorrow. What our party is doing, we are doing it orderly. You see, when Atiku came out, he said our failure in this election was being caused by Linus Obi. All the votes we were having, Obi took all. You understand? Obi was the cause of our failure, but he was not even angry with Obi. So what am I trying to say now is that Baba Jagaban is my father. Let us see how things will work. But the only thing I have earlier said, we are no longer hearing Fulani. What is going on? Why people not? What have happened? Fulani want to sell Nigeria. Huh?
Fulani have stopped killing us.
Are you talking about Yoruba people are not the next Fulani?
The next target now. We are waiting for them to start
Yoruba
singing
is killing us. So.
Yes,
Yoruba.
they will start singing it. Yoruba is killing us. So. Yoruba is killing us.
One kill us.
Yes.
MC Oluomo, shout out to you, sir. I respect you. You are a peace-loving man from Lagos. I have been hearing about your name. And maybe you may be here watching our national program here. We love you, sir. We have not seen you making noise on media, threatening you will burn America, you will kill this. Yeah, this is from you. You are a very easy going man.
Guess what? Kwankwaso have congratulated Baba Tinubu. Have you seen that Kwankwaso is not part of this case? That is why I'm blaming your principal, Atiku. Did you see Kwankwaso was initially his spokesman, Kaladima, was talking, but now Kwankwaso have congratulated Baba Tinubu because I've just got the news.
Yes.
So what is your principal? What is Atiku waiting for?
Listen,
because do you know that if Atiku congratulate Baba Tinubu now, he can have maybe 3 or more, he can have opportunity to appoint 3 or 2 ministers. You know what I mean? This is politics, guys.
Let me tell you something there. My leader, my master, Alhaji Atiku Abubakar, is a Democrat. He's a peace-loving Nigeria. If the court decide that Baba Tinubu is confirmed seal, my leader, Atiku Abubakar, will come out and congratulate. You know why he have not congratulated that Baba Tinubu is because PDP is the largest opposition party in Africa. Because anything we are doing today, the rest of Africa countries, they are learning from us. They will be looking up to us because Nigeria is the giant black nation in Africa. So rushing into congratulation, I think it will be an historical mistake.
No, it's not historical mistake, brother. Every other world leaders have congratulated Baba Tinubu. US have congratulated him. UK have congratulated him. What are you talking about? Atiku should know better. Atiku should know better.
No, as Atiku have been in the game right from time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Atiku have won election have contested an election and have over 10 million, 11 million votes. He did not still win election. These sore losers like Obi, who just have 6 less than, I don't know if he even got anything. He's making noise everywhere. So Atiku should be the one to direct him.
You know the reason. There's something I want to tell you, sir. I am here and I have not eaten for the past 5 days. Yeah, I'm just like I'm having a high blood pressure. You know what? The reason why I have not eaten for 5 days now. It's not because Tinubu won the election, but the reason is Obi have destroyed my states. They have destroyed my states because my state is now a state of no return. A state of because if you come to my state and they were shouting Obi, 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 I was telling them this man, don't mind him.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. His power in the media is the comedians. They are the comedians from Edo. Oh my God, they use Obi to shine. Are you getting me now? The comedians from Edo use Obi to shine. That is what happened to them. Are you getting me now? So that is what happened. And then these are Elijah. What's her name? Is it Aisha Yusuf? The same thing. So they have. That is what happened, brotherly.
Do you
So
know
they
what
are,
happened in my state? Do you know the
yes.
result that came out from my state? We have 3 senatorial districts. APC won Edo North. In Edo North, we have 1 Senate and we have 3 House of Rep. APC won the 3 House of Rep in Edo North. Clear everything. Then in Edo Central, the Senate representing Edo Central was won by APC. APC is now in charge of my state too, illegally or whether it was diplomatically. I don't know how to say it. Your party now, they're in charge of my state too.
Yes, we are in charge of everywhere, brotherly. We are in charge of
Look,
everywhere. So
do
let
you
us
see
go
these
back.
people?
Okay.
These people that are shouting, they are shouting Obi, Obi, Obi. I
They
think I
don't know
have told you
anything.
before.
They don't know
They're in
anything.
3 local governments too. They're in 3 local governments out of 18 local governments. All those their votes were centered in Oredo local government, Ego local government, and Ikpoba. It's only 3 local governments. The vote that is coming out from that 3 local governments, because that 3 local governments just like Lagos, because different people from different places come to settle there. That is why they were able to use that media to brainwash them. That's where they get the population. People were mobilized to go and vote. That's what happened to our state. But now, I cannot eat in my own local government. In my there is going to be a run-up in my own local government. The run-up between Obi Party and APC. Do you know?
Forget it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. If it's between APC and Labour Party, forget it. It's a done
Okay.
deal.
Let me just drop this one, sir. You know, I want to say it without fear or favor. In this coming Saturday election, I want to say it. I'm not proud. I am not lying. If Peter Obi win 1 governorship seat in any state in Nigeria, I will burn down my Nigeria passport. I will set my Nigeria passport on fire. See, I am not hiding my face. If Peter Obi win any state in South, I say this state will say na Obi na win the governorship seat of this state, or maybe Southeast, or anywhere in Nigeria, I'm going to burn down my Nigeria passport. This is not a joke, it's a boast. Obi have come to actualize his job. He have finished. So Obi will also come back 2027 to come and also fool him.
You will never come back. Do you know what? Baba Tinubu is going to shut them up. I'm telling you, they will never have a chance. Obi political career is dead. Mark my words. Let me show you something. Take a look at this voting system. Okay. With the voting system of Obi in the Southeast, can you see it? Presidential result from Southeast. Can you see it? Presidential election result from the 5 Igbo states: Abia, Enugu, Ebonyi, Imo, and Anambra. Do you see that? Labour Party got 75% in Abia State. PDP 17%, APC 1%, NNPP 0%. My brother, Enugu 93%, PDP 3%, APC 1%, and they are taking us to court.
Okay.
Ebonyi 80%,
Hi.
PDP 4%, APC 13%, NNPP 0%. Can you see it? Imo State 78%, PDP 6%, APC 14%. Anambra, the almighty Anambra, is 94%. PDP 1%, APC 0. My brother, remember that in these areas, these are the 5 Southeast states that was doing what they call sit at home. Where did they get all this vote from? Okay. They don't know what they are doing to themselves. Obi is saying he's going to court. This guy will be disgraced. National disgrace. I'm just telling him now. He will be getting national disgrace.
Did he get for 24% of this 24%, 20 the 25% in 24 states? Did he get?
No, he didn't get it. He didn't get it. He didn't get it.
Okay, they should come and declare him winner for what? I don't understand.
He's a crying loser.
Obi know what he's doing. He's just only deceiving those people. Obi have collected money and entered house.
That brings me to what you are saying. So who are those that is contributing money for Obi to go and take him to court? Who are those people? Is your sister still in charge of Obi contribution? Because I know that
from my state
Yusuf was in charge of fundraising.
Finance, yes. Now they have brought out. Oh, you see that Aisha Yusuf, she's very smart. She's from Oshomole side. She didn't even win one. his own polling unit. He didn't even win there. And look at people, they just coming out collect. You see, if you look at the car, the Jeep Asha Yusuf is riding, look at the escort and everything. She's just living like a minister now.
Oh my God.
You know, the Igbo people, you know, if you go to America, they have large population there. They know how to save money. So they are just paying tithes. You know, when you go to church, you pay tithes. They have used Obi as form of, Obi should open a church. I think that would be the best. Obi should open a church and call the name of the church Obedient Ministry. That is the best thing Obi have to do. If Obi is a man who take advice, I believe he say he take advice from a madman. So I'm not a madman. Please come and take advice from me, because go and use this crowd to open a church. He will make it. He will even have many private jets. Obi, open church and let them be donating this money, because after this election now, you have to wait for another 4 years again. Then before they start donating for you, they say, don't worry. That is how John F. Kennedy, he was contesting for 20 times. Meanwhile, the Igbo people are just...
Please, let's listen to Obi. Where did Obi take all this advice from? He told us
from
advice from somewhere.
This in Anambra State. The best advice I got in Anambra State to stop crime in a place called Opiweka was I got the advice from a madman. I did in Anambra State. The best advice I got in Anambra State to stop crime in a place called Opiweka was I got the advice from a madman.
Exactly, Obi, you really got the advice from a madman. I hope you will not get a national disgrace. It is better you go home with this your integrity that you have. That at least for the first time you contested, and people, if you go to court, that your 6 million votes that you have will be reduced to nothing. I'm just telling you now, Obi.
If they do another election tomorrow,
they will teach you a lesson that you never forgive in your life.
Let me clear you something. If the election is being nullified, for example, if they do an election in Igbo land, Obi will not get any vote again. The Igbo people have realized their mistake. What the election was rigged. If an Igbo man say Lagos election was rigged, what about in Igbo land? Was it not rigged in Igbo land? What happened? I'm an Igbo man by the grace of God. I cannot deny my identity. You see what? Wounded Civilian make a video, he was criticizing me, you know, because I'm, you know. But Wounded Civilian knew very well that I have an Igbo ancestral roots. But that is not the issue. The issue now is that the Igbo people have realized their mistake. But they will continue to pay this Mugu fee. Because this Mumu fee, everybody say, but brother, do you know what happened about a few months ago? They added me to their fundraising group. I was inside. They never knew I was the one. Do you know what they were doing? These people are very, see, they think they are smart mugus. They are smart. You see, we are talking about digitalism. We're talking about computer age. These people are analog, local 419, local. You know what happened in the group? You will see, they will say, this man have sent 500,000 naira to their account. I say, thank you. Will be there. They will be doing this one. You look at the name, Emeka Okafor. You will see another name again, Osas Sunday from Edo State. I was looking at their name. I was even trying to see, look if I can see a Yoruba name among the people that are paying this Mumu fee. I never see any Yoruba. I was even, maybe I may see Abdullahi Adamu or Rwani Lukman. I did not even see any Hausa Fulani donating the money. The people that were donating this money were all my Southeastern brother and some of the Mumu from South. My brother, that guy collected money more than $1 billion. One Benin man donated $50,000 to be.
Can you imagine? So are you telling me because maybe the money is remaining, that's why he's promising them to go to court so that he will say that
they want to start donating now. Oga, this guy, let me just tell you what the reason why Obi did all these things. In 2019, Sowore started this pattern. Sowore is the one who introduced this system into politics. Sowore was the one who introduced it. Obi learn all those his 419 trick from Showore. He learned all these things from Showore. So after Obi, instead of Obi to have compensate Showore for learning all those tricks, now only him one and his gang are eating the money alone. It's not so. As you say you are a smart man, you take advice from a madman. Now you take this advice from Showore. Why can't you even use your own church man? Say Showore, now through you now they learn this idea. Showore at least take 100 million naira take. He didn't even give anything to Showore. That's why you see Showore every time they talk about Obi, Showore is very angry. He said it by himself. And I said I'm the one who introduced this online scam. My brother, I say my brother, I see some of our Igbo brothers for train station here for my city here. They all see me about 7 of them. My brother. I said, I not be your brother. I not be your brother. I say, my brother. I mean not tell una say Obi na scammer. He want to scam money. Una listen to me. I tell you, una brother. When this guy don't scam una finish now. See, Obi have come to scam Igbo people. Out of the 100%, out of the money we will be collect online, Igbo people donate almost about 80%. Obi not spend 1 naira for the money. I can bet with my life. Obi did not even spend 1 cent in the money. That's why it's not interesting. He just say, I'll get a cut, I get a cut. My brother, if you use your own money to invest, if the money lost, my brother, you don't know how you will feel. Huh? You don't know how you will feel. Now it's not bring another strategy. Now they go they donate money for me to go court. Obi, you will be 2-time governor and you have $15 million in Pandora account. You cannot take $1 million to go to courts. How much is court in Nigeria? The Igbo people and those some people will start donating money for you again. So my Igbo brothers that are living in Lagos, the only advice this Saturday's election day, I want to use the opportunity to advise you people. Please, that politics of ethnicity, drop it. I'm an Igbo man. I'm not the only one who is even giving this advice. Many Igbo governors, Soludo have told you people. Uzo Kalu have told you people, even though you are hating me, you cannot hate me forever. This ethnic politics, drop it. Drop it because the whole world is watching us. When you are Rome, I have said it before, Mr. Isima. You said before the election, I said it. When you are in Rome, you act like Roma. All you need to do, we have an Igbo elders. Go and negotiate with the Yoruba people. Maybe say, okay, now they want to be an election in Lagos. They can say, okay, now we will give Igbo man deputy governor. Everything in life is negotiation. I think we even said it. Say you cannot win election without consultation, without negotiation. You just want to, with force. If Obi does not win, we will go to war. Where is the war now? Show me there is the war. Who do you want? Are you trying to fight Yoruba or you want to fight Fulani? Or who are you fighting? Obi have been able to deceive you, and he have destroyed your reputation in Lagos. My Igbo people, this election, please don't. All those ones we are shouting, they got it. Please, we don't want to see all those type of video again. Stop it. We don't want to. Can you hear me, Mr. Isima? Hello? Can you hear me?
Sorry, Murphy. Let us pick up this call. I was talking to somebody online. Yeah, okay, hello, please go ahead. Your name and where you're calling from, please.
My name is Mr. Ola, calling from Sule Kuka.
Please go ahead. How are we going to make sure that Sowolu will win the governorship election on the 11th of March? Go ahead.
That one has been said already. Sowolu will win.
Okay.
You know, I've been online with Mr. Murphy, listen to what you guys have been saying since.
Yes.
That's exactly what thoughts that you people should be having now. Because when somebody said he's mad and he's singing, some people are dancing on it. Look at the set of people that are dancing on the music. You know, talk about this boy, Portable, and he's speaking rubbish from his mouth, and people are still dancing to it. When somebody say he got advice from a madman, and he's using that advice to work with you people. So what the rest of people that's working with him? People do that. Because the thing was,
You don't go expect person we don't run from 40 years ago. You just start your run 6 months ago, and you won't run past up. You won't get the same result. Sure, you see now. And I tell you earlier, say you've been a Nollywood actor. They won't call art for you. Yes. Movie.
Yes.
In the film, Mr. Murphy, because this guy, an actor, he just use that medium. Maybe all this social media, they use those things to get money. They don't use that medium to get money for their own pocket. Because he won't make me follow you now. He tell me, say, you need to spend money, you need to spend shishi. Say, you need to give this, you need to give that. I want to make a follow, make a vote for me, become my president. So hungry go kill me where.
Exactly.
Lagos State, we dey for Lagos here. We are born and brought up in Surulere. We don't tell our Igbo friends, say, I beg, we use God beg them. May they stay inside their house. May they stay inside their house.
That is the best too. That is just the best too. My brother, that is the best. May they just do sit at home for Lagos. May people do sit at home. That is the answer. That is just the answer. Sit at home. They should do it on Lagos. My Igbo brothers, please do sit at home for Lagos on Saturday. More than all go vote. I beg. Mr. C, my not good.
Brother, you are killing me. All right, thank you very much. Oh God,
Mr. Zima.
Try reach them all over the Lagos state. Say Obi come to scam them.
If I catch her, Obi, if I catch her, he will give us our money. If I catch her,
yes.
Obi na scam.
Obi scam.
And their plan don't work for them. When they go back to home, Obi is a boy. I don't talk about he's a boy.
Obi has always been a boy. I think there's a new song from a Portable. I don't mind. I will get copyright. If I see that song, I'll play it. There's a new song that Portable has released that Obi is a boy. Oh my God. Obi is a boy. We need to play that song in our campaign. Obi is a boy.
Obi, the guy can't scam me, people.
Oh, yes. Obi, Shikolobi, Obi out. My brother, thank you very much. I salute you.
My brother, Mr. Zima, beg, don't forget this talk, eh? Tell Igbo people they live for Lagos, may they do sit at home on Saturday.
That's what they are saying now. The Yoruba people say they have told them quietly. They beg them, please just do sit at home. You have been doing sit at home for a very long time.
This at home because those things they do for what they do, so we don't follow. Eh? Waiting. Just can't distract everybody.
Now, you see the problem now that Obi have caused. Obi have caused this problem now, extension to the Igbo people. You see the problem now. Hello, okay. Please go ahead.
Hello.
Yes.
Good evening. No.
I salute you.
Madam, my brother want to die. Murphy.
Talk now.
Bros, Bota.
Good evening, man. God bless you.
Bros, good evening. Good evening.
Yeah, he's greeting you. He's greeting you. Go ahead.
Okay. I listened to a program yesterday and today. The word when you say about Benin people, I hear everything. He say Obaseki, make it try, make it pay 10,000 to the old Benin people so that they can vote, they can win this their election that is coming. and they should collect ballot box. Oh, brother, why you dey laugh now?
We dey laugh now because me, I know him now. So now what you talk now? I won't go discuss.
You see me, I'm not with you today. I'm with you. I just saw you online. I was very happy. He said they should Obaseki to do anything by anything should collect the ballot board because APC is coming to take Edo State now. Obaka is a criminal.
Okay.
I hear everything, but that see, me I tell you, if you like, make Obaseki share 100,000 each of us. Nobody go vote for PDP. Me, I just tell you my mind. Nobody will vote for Obaseki. Obaseki, he disappoint us. Nobody. Everybody, we are ready for APC now. Because they can see the light. Now the light is shining.
Nobody want to be in opposition, my sister.
If you what is it? Benin market, Oba market in Benin, God bought for years ago. Obaseki say he will build it. By next year, Obaseki is going. Gele support, nothing. He promised all, they are zero. If you let me, Obaseki give us 100,000, nobody will vote for. I trust my people. Do you know the language they sing for Obaseki? He don't hear it. Obaseki is a goat yo, a goat yo. Obaseki is a goat yo, a wausa. And they give us last 2-3 weeks ago. You understand? The only thing you clap out for those that is winning. Forget about your APDP or whatever. But is a politics. If you don't like this type, this party will decome to another party.
My brother, no verse. I want to ask this woman one question.
It's not your brother. I'm a lady.
It's your sister. It's your sister.
My sister, I want to ask you a question.
Local government. If APC that is winning now, you can't.
Wait, now. I am not fighting any party. I'm only. Are you at BAPC or BP? Do you expect me to be fighting against my party? That's the question I'm asking you.
Listen, I'm not in any party. Just that I have interest of Babatinubu and Oshomole. True Oshomole, I love Babatinubu. Two of them. It's not that.
Am I against? Do you see me coming out going against Babatinubu? I don't do that. I'm a very straightforward man. I have always said it in my program that the people that are contesting election is only 2 people. Mr. Sim, am I lying? I see it's only 2 people that are contesting election. That say, oh, B is just a scammer. He should go and sit down. That is what I said.
Yeah, you have been saying a beast is coming, The only thing what Obi did to our place now, he pay me very well. Obi spoil our people. He spoil their mind. And the comedians, they are all useless.
What about that woman, Aisha Yusuf?
That one don't use don't use a Obi meet up now.
Ha!
That was get money.
He just doing all this thing. He just doing all this thing, gra, so that people will not just put eye on him.
She don't cash out big time.
Don't cash out already. You understand? See me, do you see the one that is going online and say Onife? They say you should cancel election. I don't know. I just saw it online today. It's trending on social media.
I heard now. They will share it now. It's not only Oni of Ife now. There are some other people that are saying it. It's not only on Ife. It's one name. Oh. It's Eze Ife, something Eze Ife.
Oni of Ife.
Oni of Ife?
Are you sure?
Yes, I saw it today.
Oh, well, I've not seen it. Don't worry. I will get it. They will send it to me.
I wanted to save it.
Nobody have sent us to me.
That useless woman that stay in Germany that say he be Africa German first lady that is playing it. All of them clap her for Obi. Shame to all of them.
Leave all these people. They are
I beg. I want to tell my sister something. My sister, me and you. My sister, I beg. Tell my sister me listen to me, eh? My sister, eh? My sister, eh? My sister. See is he?
Go ahead.
Hello, can you hear me, my sister? You see, this Obi, they just use and take come carry our youth backward. They draw us about 15 years backwards. They have drawn not even though I'm not an APC, even though I'm not an APC, I'm not fighting APC. I know APC is a party. I know, but this Obi, they just use them. I don't know how this thing happened. This thing, I said all those obedient movements, they should come and register. Let us know them, because you see what they did in Benin the other day. They were burning bank, robbing bank, destroying properties.
Everything that you're supposed to, all those things they do, that Babatinubu they want draw down, but God no green.
Exactly. All right. Thank you very much, my sister. Have you finished?
All right.
Okay.
Yes, I'm true, but I'm not feel later.
All
when
right.
you're online, I will still follow your line. I will let you.
But this all of us now one Nigeria.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank
God bless you.
Leave all these obedient people. They are panicking. They are...
Now my governor, let me blame. I blame my governor for all those obedient people because I have to blame my governor. These people were constituting nuisance. You saw it when I was telling the governor, these people do something about these criminals until they have burned bank. If you send money to Benin before you can collect that money, take you like three days. They have burned all the banks in Benin. We are not facing a very that situation.
So who is suffering now? Is it the Baba Tinubu?
Two people are not suffering. They burn more than 20 banks.
Yes.
In Benin, they burn all those banks.
If you burn your communities, you are the one that will suffer. It's as simple as that.
Now, governor have known. Okay, my sister said I was campaigning for my party. Don't I have right to campaign for my party?
My brother campaign. After all, you guys campaign. He did not win, so you cannot win us in governorship. That's it.
I will say campaigner because I cannot be waiting like this now. Say obedient to just go destroy our state for us. Criminals. My children will not come home again because of these criminals. I have said this thing before. Maybe government, I will say, even I will call on President Buhari, say, look, before you leave power, since you have brandished Boko Haram as a terrorist, you did it. Because the reason why you brandish Boko Haram as a terrorist, because this organization was not registered. I am also using the opportunity to beg President Muhammad Buhari to also brandish this obedience as a terrorist organization because they are burning banks. They are vandalizing properties. They are involved in a cyber war. She will also be brandished as a terrorist organization. See them on social media. Look at what they have turned Tinubu to. Baba, we know where. Now
look at it. Let me, somebody put it here in the comment section.
Yes.
That when Jagaban was telling them that a town hall is different from Baba Bulagba, they did not believe him. He means say political men are different from political boys.
Okay. Brother, these people, they are very funny.
Hello, please go ahead. Hey, God.
Hello?
Yes, go ahead. 2 minutes.
Good evening.
I salute you. You are calling us from Jigawa now, right? Yeah.
Yes, actually, I'm very happy with this brother.
Hey, just go straight to the point, please. You have 2 minutes. Yes.
Yes. I just want to appreciate the effort of this my brother of enlightening Igbos for the big mistake they made in their life. Forgetting that they are losers.
Okay, I think the brother is not talking. When you call, you talk. We are not in a town hall meeting, different from Baba Blue.
You know what happened before? In the beginning,
he said, "I like so look, Murphy." Somebody said, "I like the way you handle the woman with respect."
Yes. God bless you. God bless you for that comment. God bless you.
I wanted to bring to your notice.
Yes, God bless you.
Please, when you are calling, you speak. We don't have time. Hello, please go ahead. Yes. Yeah, I know you called before. Yes.
That lady that talked. You talk about something about Oni of Ife.
Yes.
You see that video is the editor. Now, when they call this stupid guy, Tunde Ednut from America.
Yeah, all of them voted for Obio. Please, somebody should send it to me because we need to debunk it. I will bring out their names. All those British that voted for Obi, I will bring out their names. On this yes.
One person can't talk. Say this video was the editor. They can't carry. They can't cut out one place where that Baba talk say. The election when they say they rig. You know, that place now only that place they go bring outside.
all the thing where the Baba talk, they cannot carry them. Na lie they talk. The Mama don't talk say they rig the election. Now just say na social media, na Tunde not. Now he edit this thing. That is why they call this swear for him. Like they swear for Tunde not well. So that's what thing happen.
All right. Thank you very much. Please send it to me.
You send to me.
Yeah.
If I
All right, Mr. Sima.
Somebody said that Obaseki have become to Labour Party. Is that true?
No. The only thing I know about Labour Party in Edo State, Labour Party was Obaseki. No, I will not mention Obaseki. My party, PDP, was one of the people that formed Labour Party. There are some people who break away from PDP that formed Labour Party. So when they were shouting, they have won. These people are they be mumu. You know what? You know what happened for Edo State? May I just tell you this truth? You know this? All those candidates who contest for Labour Party, they were all PDP people. You understand? So when the fever of obedience, all those Benin mumu people where they for diaspora will not go school, they're shouting, we are comedians. So our PDP government in Edo State decided to, alternative. They arranged them there. That's the case of this side not clear. That is why you see during the election, my governor never came out to hijack boss or distract the election. Those people that came out to contest election, they are all PDP members. After the election, they will go back to PDP again. Those people that won the seat on Labour Party, they are PDP. But those mumu people, they don't know.
It's a game now. It's a game. Politics is a game. Obi will learn a very big lesson.
Yes, now.
Obi said that he will retire all the political structures, that they are all criminality structures. It's a structure of criminality. Now he's going back to join with Atiku. You don't know anything. They will teach him a very big lesson. In his lifetime, he will never come out and do rubbish.
Obi, they trade with Igbo people and all those South people. They trade with their heads and they trade with them. And they collect money, woto. You know, so just big men go, they see Obi now, Obi, how far? How you go be now? Or you go put the money for Maza Pandora account.
What were they expecting, that Obi is going to win or what?
My brother, the thing that is surprising me, I'm seeing some people, they say Obi is going to court. Obi, what are you going to do in court? I don't understand you. You know, win 24 states. No, be you carry second. You say they go courts. What you want to go for courts? If they even, I know that if they okay, maybe they declare you as the winner.
My brother, let me say something now. Somebody just brought my attention to something about your principal. Okay. Your principal have been contesting for election for the past 3 years or four times. Atiku. How many times?
No, not 4 times. So
how many?
He contested this 2023. He contest election for 2019. And that is 2 times like that.
No, it's more than 2 times, brother.
Let me tell you. In 1999, it was Obasanjo and Alufalai. 2003, it was Buhari and Obasanjo. The 2007. Let me tell you.
You don't know. We are wasting our time. When I ask you,
no, I just want to do it 1 minute. Just check it. 2007, it was Yar'Adua and Buhari. 2011, it was Jonathan and Buhari. 2015, it was 2 times, not 4 times.
My brother, now I know that you guys are failures. Even you, including your president, are failures. At least I know, listen to me, I know that before 2019, he has already contested before. So he contested 2019, contested in 2023. So that is even 2 times. Before then, he has been contesting. He even said it with his mouth in the video. So he's contested like 4 times. 4 times or more.
No, can you educate me?
I'm not interested. Go and check. But there's something, why I'm saying that, there's something I want to say. All these years he has been contesting an election. He has never invested in any public service to help the people. He went and opened his own private school that is so expensive. What's the name of his private school? Something abroad.
American
University. How many poor people can afford that school? Do you know that Atiku is a wicked man?
No,
calm down.
Calm down. That man is a very good man.
Listen to me. Listen. because I see that you don't even know anything, my brother. What has Atiku done for the public, for the people of Adamawa? Because there's a lady now that just sent me a message. Let me read it. He said, please, sir, tell your guest to tell Atiku, his boss, that he should invest on education in Adamawa State. The government structures of secondary boarding school are bad. Most of them don't have gates, which is why cases of rape and assault are being recorded. The people of Adamawa State are suffering and they need people like them. And is it until he become a president that is when he can help the people?
Can I answer that question?
Answer.
You see, Atiku is not a governor. One. The function of I read government in the school when I was secondary school. Functions of government is the provision of basic amenities, protection of life and properties. Provision of basic amenities, it is the state government and the local government that they should be complaining to.
My brother, listen first. You are not answering my question. Now, soon, if you are not being straight, I will take you out of this platform. You know me very, very well.
No, I have to be very straight.
Now, let me prove to you that Atiku have contested election more than 4 times. I was even right. In 1999, 1992, the first time was 1992. That is 1. 2007, that is 2nd. 2011, that is 3. 2015, that is 4. 2019 and 2023. How many times is that? Go and check the date. I want to repeat it so that you go and check the date. I'm not here to argue with you. You have to be straightforward with me this time around when I ask you questions.
But Jonathan contested election. Which year Jonathan contested election with Buhari?
I don't care which year. I'm telling you the years that Atiku tried. He failed. 1992, 2007, 2011, 2015, 2019, and 2023. In all these years, he has been trying and failed. He has never done anything to the public. Why? Is it only when he becomes a president? That is my question. Don't tell me he's not a governor.
Okay, let me answer that one. If you go to Rivers State, Atiku have a company which employ poor Nigerians. They have a very big company in Rivers State. If you go to Lagos, Atiku is the second largest after Dangote. Atiku is the second largest, what do you call it in English? He's the second largest employer of labor in Nigeria. Google it, Atiku Abubakar. So Atiku, we are not campaigning for Atiku. Election is over, it's over. So what I'm trying to say, you have never seen me condemning.
My brother, I am condemning Atiku. You don't understand my question. You are still deviating. I'm talking about the people of Adamawa. Tell me one thing that he has done. It's just like Obi. Why is failures always identifying with failures? Because I don't compare
Atiku.
I want to find out what has he done in the people for the people of Adamawa. Is it what he become a president? That's what I'm saying.
Let me tell you what he done in Adamawa. What he done in Adamawa. What I know in Adamawa. Okay. My friend from Adamawa, from Mobitan. Atiku in Adamawa, Atiku have farm. They have a very big farm, and Atiku have a private university. And this investment Atiku have in Adamawa State, they employ not less than 5,000 workers. The people who are working in this facility in this company, they are not rich men. Both poor men and rich men, they are working there. So I'm not here to come and campaign for Atiku.
What is the name of his farm? No, we are not campaigning, my brother, because this is the problem that we have been facing for a very long time.
Yes.
What is the name of the farm and what are they producing?
Atiku have a farm. I cannot. I have to call my.
Okay, let us hear from Amina. Please, Amina, yes. Go ahead.
Good evening, sir.
I salute you.
First of all, I would like to welcome your guest.
Yeah.
Because I love facial expression and coupled with the fact that he is a cool-headed guy, he has patience and tolerance. But what you say that for you to help your people, that you have to be a politician, or you have to be the state governor. No, it's very wrong, and that's why I think the PDP is failing. Because the charity begins at home. If your own people from the grassroots, your own people that you come from, if they cannot say good things about you, then how do you want to succeed? I know he's not the governor of the state, but I believe he has much influence in the state. That the state governors will listen to him. First of all, Atiku privatized many companies that are supposed to be bringing revenue to Adamawa State.
Please, can you speak up? I don't know what's wrong with your mic. Yeah, go ahead.
I said, first of all, Atiku privatized many public companies that are supposed to be bringing revenue at Adamawa State. He privatized them, and then he covered it up that, okay, this person, don't go tell that about it, knowing fully well that it belongs to him. Cases like Savannah Sugar Company. Do you know how many people, thousands of people lost their job, which even made the unemployment rate in Adamawa State to be very, very big? That one is not my problem. But little things like secondary school, just to put gates, put doors, just to, renovate secondary school. I think we can do it without even his account balance shaking. And that's what we call humanity and charity. And you mustn't be a governor in the state before you do that. And I think if he has done that, maybe he will have good record from his people. Fast forward to when Atiku was contesting for election, Atiku has never won in Adamawa State. Let them go and check. He has never won. Why? Because people know that, okay, if you cannot do, even his own local government, where he comes from, they don't have good road. He should go and verify. If not now that Obi then came that, because the votes now was divided between Obi and Atiku and Tinubu, they have never voted in Adamawa State. Never. Because of the hardship he has brought in Adamawa State, and because she has proven to be nonchalant in Adamawa State. Go to government secondary school, the schools that these missionary people, since they came and left, up till now they have not done anything.
Can I ask a question, my sister?
Go ahead, sir.
Do you have governor in Adamawa State?
We have governor, sir.
Do you have governor in Adamawa State?
We have governor.
What is the functions of government?
Okay, sorry, Amina. Sorry, Amina. Hold on, please. Hold on. Murphy, I don't like this thing that you are doing.
We are not fighting. We are talking about education.
No. We know that there's a governor. We know the failures of governors. But the reason why Amina is asking this question is because. No, hold on.
Please let me answer.
Okay, go ahead. Answer.
Yes, I know for sure that the functions of government is to provide education, all these basic social amenities. But in the case where the governor failed, I'm not saying they are not trying at all. But because the Atiku in Adamawa State is just like a godfather in Adamawa State. So what I'm saying is that if you say you have the interests of Nigeria and then you don't have the interests of your people at hand, how do you have the interests of Nigeria in your heart?
Very good. You have answered the question.
If you can't help your own people where you come from, then how can you go outside and help? They say charity begins at home. Even if it is one school that Atiku renovates, we will know that yes, he will have the interests of Nigeria at hand. He only came, he collected a big portion of land belonging to the state and built American University.
Okay.
Aside from that, even the secondary school he built, it was still like the American University, but in form of the secondary school. If Atiku could even do just one government school, renovate it, and it would bear that, okay, this school was renovated by Atiku, that it will be dedicated to Atiku. But is that one a blessing? Like his own personal blessing, is it not his own personal blessing? That will show that even as a politician or as a godfather in Adamawa State, he's doing it, because I know that he's the richest politician in Adamawa State. So does it mean that he cannot use his wealth and his influence to impact to his own people? And what I'm telling you is that all those while that Atiku has been contesting as president, he has never won Adamawa State. If not because of now that this issue of Obi came, that the vote was divided, people prefer to vote for Atiku than to vote for Obi. That's how terrible Obi is. That the tyrant in Adamawa State that people are seeing here as tyrant, they prefer to vote him instead of Obi. Then that means Obi is a disease, like he's a calamity. So what I'm saying is that please, as a godfather, as a very influential person, if you Atiku can renovate 10 government school, and it will not be anything to his pocket.
You are right.
Charity and humanity. And before you can be a good leader, you have to have this heart of humanity before religion or any other thing. There are cases of rape in Adamawa State of youngest, even my own elder sister, and it resulted to, because you will not even know the state I am now because of all these things. Because the trauma is still in the heart of my family, my parents, and even us. It's impacting us negatively. And the government refused to do anything about it. Till now, over 16 girls were raped. And do you know that my sister committed suicide because of this thing? Because there was no justice, nothing.
I mean, I don't.
So I know he's not the best.
I mean, please don't make us to cry like Obio on a national television, please.
I mean, my sister, I felt what you have just said now. The thing touched me. My reply to you is, according to Obi, I will go and verify. I am not from Adamawa State. Based on the little information I have gathered, that is the reason why I have came out to work on that my information, because I'm not from. You are from Adamawa State. But what I will tell you,
Adamawa State, sorry to say, but what I'm telling you is that, you know, we can't get access to him, but people working with him will be the one to tell him the truth. And if you want to build a good team for your principal, you should start by telling him all these things. You should know. In fact, you know, you people will say, okay, you are not. I am not my boss. I am not my boss. But if your boss delegate you to do a work, and then you are not telling him the truth, at the end of the day, it is glory. It is you first that the team will affect before him. And it is negatively or a cause or anything. It is you, and that is what people are attacking you now.
And so what you have just said now, maybe the whole world is watching us here now. The whole world is watching. The whole world is watching us now.
Okay, I mean, thank you very much for your contribution.
Maybe Atiku Abubakar may also be here because we all are Nigerians. I think your statement is noted.
I beg. I want to make us cry. I felt that part where she said that there are lots of cases of rape in Adamawa. That one touched me, and she was a victim. Her sister was a victim that committed suicide. So these are what we are talking about, and we are looking at these men coming to deceive our people that they want to come and be president of Nigeria. That's what I'm saying. Must you be a president first? Now, my brother, the reason why I'm asking is because why I was talking the way I know that there's a governor, the governor in the state, but Atiku is saying he wants to be the president of Nigeria, and he has not done anything that can show as example. I don't know if you understand me. And Amina is trying to say that charity begins at home. You cannot say you will come and change Nigeria when you have not done it in your state. Your state is not like heaven. And you say you want to come and make Nigeria heaven. I don't know if you understand. Is it only when you become a president that you can bring change to your community? No, this thing touched me, my brother.
I feel so bad.
This thing touched me.
But this insecurity, this is security.
Yeah, because if we didn't start this conversation, we wouldn't know. So, my brother, go and verify. Some people say it's even 6 times that Atiku have contested. It's a shame. But then I want to take this comment from this person so that this person will understand me. I know you are just new to this platform. You don't understand what we are doing. He said, Nsima, I like your program, but I don't like the way you talk to your colleagues here. Please take it easy with him and give him little respect to him. My brother, what do you have to say about that?
You know, in politics, there's no permanent enemy. It's all about interests. You understand? So we always, in politics, we always agree to disagree. And we are not going to be like obedience who always used to fight and insulting. We are not like that, you know. When we understand ourselves, you understand, we always understand ourselves. We always disagree to agree. We don't fight. We don't threaten that if I will say if Atiku don't win, we will declare war. We are not like that. I'm used to you. You are used to me. You understand? Yeah. That's why I've always said Atiku, Alhaji Atiku Abubakar, His Excellency, and His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Tinubu, they are best of friends. So for me, I cannot be against you because my boss and your boss, they eat together, they dine together. After this election fever, they are still going to be, you know, on a very good day.
Somebody is asking you a question, my brother. He said, but he was once a vice president before.
He is a ceremonial. He's somebody who is a Osinbajo is a vice president. What do you see anything I've done? Being a vice president doesn't mean you have power. You are a ceremonial, no power for you. You understand?
My brother, this thing is touching me. I mean, I've just changed our mood. Trust me. Because there are countless people that are passing through a lot of suffer, a lot of things that we cannot even talk about.
I don't know how I can reach out to Amina. I would like Amina, I don't know if you can send your number to Isima. I would like to, to reach out to you. I felt so
you can
bad.
say anything you want to say to her, unless you want it to be in the private, because she can listen. She's watching.
Amina, if you can send your telephone number to Isima, Isima can send you your number to me. I will like to assist in any way. Nothing is too small, because this is traumatization. These are some of the things. These are some of the things that people like me come out to come and participate in this election. We are not the only people in Europe now, but we feel like it's a wake-up call to defend and to protect the integrity of our land. You understand? That's why we are here today. But what you have just told me this evening, I have 3 daughters. If my children have been raped, how do you want me to feel? It's bad. Please try and reach out to me.
Yeah, Professor is here. Professor Wasofia, please go ahead.
Hello, my bro. Good evening.
I salute you.
Good evening, brother Murphy. I salute
Good
you.
evening.
Many things they happen for Nigeria. You understand? Many people are passing through stress and through pain. So how many we feel can't? Now talk to you come out now we hear now. As for Atiku is a greedy and selfish man, because Atiku was there before for 8 years, good 8 years. You understand? I don't know what he's still campaigning for, what he want to come out to. Let him go and rest. He have stayed at Aso Rock for 8 years during ambassador administration, so he's not coming back. So he just try. You know that he will not win. You understand?
Yes.
So even me, I said, I wish he stepped down for Obi. My blood, no, they tell ourselves the truth. Too. Nothing could have said Obi will not take that presidential election.
Yes.
So be that, our ancestors now punish them. Be that 2 of the greedy people now. I think we could be the greedy.
Yes.
So now they fail. You understand? So even if he tell Jagaban, congratulations, he not tell her, he not spoil anything. So Jagaba is already a president, so they have to accept it. If they are going to court, they are just wasting their time. We all know Nigeria. They are just wasting their time. So me now, we don't have time. We are waiting for our Baba to come and, be putting things in place. Giving people what to do so that our children will have a good life. So our people have died a lot. A lot of them have died. The remaining one, we need to be facing their life so that they will not be wayward people outside the country. That is my own concern. I'm just waiting for them to finish all the governorship election and for our Baba to come and be telling us what to do immediately. Because life no get duplicate. If person don't die. So life goes on. The rest people will move on. They will not wait for you. So what will make us to be great is our people. They have to live a good life. At least they have to have standard life. That is what I'm concerned about. I need everything to be fast because our Baba say run. Even if first you know the country,
yes, now.
Yes. So they made that the road they go. So we they wait for this administration. Make they call the appointees, put things in order, tell the youth what to do. You see, people that they obedient now, they don't see come at home. They don't see. Those people that they seek for all those are not doing anything, but you go work, we'll still support them. You understand? For Atiku, just for Murphy, just forget about Atiku. You know they go anywhere. Don't forget the abeg. Now make Hillary Clinton wife. You know win. Because your husband fed the dear, you did here, you did White House for 8 years. What you want to go do again? Now make Donald Trump win at that time now. People are not stupid. Atiku have been there for 8 years during Obasanjo. What you want to do again? I mean, the only one in Nigeria. No, another person still there now. Our Baba watch and make God do something. Let me there. I know they the one with the rest people there. We wait for them. Make the rest whether fast. No, they run, they go, move, follow the road. Now that way I did my blood. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right. Thank you for calling. I appreciate you. Murphy, my brother, somebody said something. That they said that one of the business of Atiku is the sale of generators. The name of the generator is Meccano Generators. He said, how can such a person find a way to get electricity down to Nigeria? He only selling generator to enrich himself.
Can I answer that question?
So instead of getting power, we also know that he mortgaged our power system. He privatized it to his own personal businesses, my brother.
Can I answer the question, sir?
I'm saying this because we know that Baba Tinubu is coming. One of his priorities is electricity. So what do you have to say about that? If Atiku was elected, do you think that we would have gotten electricity problem solved? Because of his business of Meccano Generators?
So about the issue, the Meccano, during the campaign, I went to verify. And I discovered that Alhaji Atiku Abubakar was not even the owner of Meccano. All those were political propaganda, just to in politics, do everything to bring down your opponent so that you can take advantage. Atiku is not the owner of Meccano. What do you call it? A generator. It's not the. It's not. It's not the owner.
Is he a partner then?
He don't have any business whatsoever with Meccano. We went to verify. We verify it.
How did you verify?
I'm a PDP member. You understand? I cannot explain some things to you here because of for security reasons. And we went to go and verify. We went a lot of things. Atiku doesn't have any relationship, any business to do with Meccano Generator. And we discovered that the owner of the Meccano Generator is from Kogi State. It's not even a Atiku family. From Kogi man is the owner of the company. So those things are political propaganda. Atiku is not contesting election. Election is gone.
That is not what election is over. It's the reason why we are saying this thing. It's not about election. My brother, this is not about election. The reason why we are saying this is because he has been contesting for 6 times.
Okay.
I don't know if you understand what we are saying.
Yes, I understand. Yes.
He has been contesting for 6 times. He was once a vice president.
Yes.
And we have not seen any tangible thing except his own personal businesses that he has done for himself. But yet he's saying that he's coming to serve the people. So that is why people are asking that question.
Okay, let me answer the question. You see, the answer to the question is number one, he said I've been contesting for 6 times. John F. Kennedy, a former American president, contested election for almost about 8 times before he became a president. And after a year or 2 years, he was assassinated. That's John F. Kennedy. The name remains today. But about he's using the money to enrich himself. If you check very properly, Atiku have investment in Lagos, in Port Harcourt, in Abuja, in all over Nigeria. He's the second largest employer of labor. So if Atiku is stealing the money,
what is the name of his company?
Not Nest. My God! Except I have to go and look at my archives. He have the company. He have an oil company. He have another company again that
he have an oil company.
Yes, they have.
Somebody like from the north have an oil company.
Huh?
When is the north start producing oil?
You can have, anybody can have an oil company. That doesn't mean it must come from the south.
No, there must be something wrong there. There must be something
that
wrong.
That is the richest Nigeria.
How can anybody have oil company?
If you work for it, you can have an oil company now. I'm not talking about oil where. I'm not talking about oil where. I'm talking about
what is the oil company doing?
Huh?
What is the oil company doing? If you are not talking about oil well.
We're talking about oil company. This is a company that
is the oil company doing? That's the question, brother.
You know, when you say you have an oil company, you can be a partnership with Chevron. You can be supplying them some materials. It can be an oil company.
What material?
It doesn't mean you have an oil well.
What material are you supplying them?
Me, I am not the one who is supplying
Yeah, you
material.
just tell us, okay, what is Atiku's oil company doing?
Atiku have an oil company.
What does the company do?
I have to go and Google it and check what they are
So,
doing.
my brother, I'm sorry, I won't be asking you a question again, so that you will not stop you because it's you. I don't
Let
know.
us
I
forget
don't know.
about Atiku. Atiku is a Nigerian man. Like just like Tinubu is a Nigeria. We don't have to fight ourselves over this. Our leaders.
No, we
They
are
are
not
our
fighting,
leaders.
brother. When you are trying to
Yes.
hold our leaders accountable for something, we are not fighting.
I
did not
cannot be
say
accusing
I did
Tinubu.
not say
Tinubu
I'm
is
going
a
to kill
good
him,
man.
just like the obedient people. I did not
Tinubu
say
is a
I'm going
good
to fight
man.
him. We are asking him.
Like, yes.
My brother, the process of asking questions is a process of holding your leaders accountable. If you don't ask, you wouldn't know. You see the way I'm asking you now. Before you just know that Atiku own an oil company, but you don't know what the company does.
Oh, yes, I
You
don't know. I have to go and
So
verify.
that is a shame. It's like you don't know any information, brother. Because if you don't know what the company does, somebody cannot own oil company without having affiliation to oil wells or anything. What product is he supplying?
Yes.
He's supplying diesel and petrol. How did he get it?
You can have a petrol station. It's an oil company now. If you have a petrol station,
it's the same thing I'm telling you. You have all these things are not just ordinary things in Nigeria. We know how it's connected. And for your information, when you talk about the Meccano generator, you try to say Atiku is not it. Oh boy, anybody can use anybody's name and get. That's why we are talking about SPV. Okay. Are you getting me now? So that you cannot trace it to his name. Okay. Do you understand me? But we understand that Atiku have nothing to do with us now. That is why we are talking about him, because he's going to be retired finally. We're not going to be hearing about him anymore. That is the truth. That is why we are just using this opportunity to ask questions. I get it, because this is important. So that next time Nigerians would not just come out and vote somebody because of emotion, just like Obi. If we talk about Obi, it will be the same story, because he did nothing. And now it's not going to be wise. As we are talking now, it's not going to be wise. Now that he has failed, is it going to stop? I have seen so many interviews that they ask Obi, what are you going to do? He say, oh, I'm not going to do any. They say, if they give you any appointment, will you take? He say he's not looking for a job. He just wants to come and help Nigerians. Who is asking for his help? When you could not even help himself and his family or his brothers in Anambra State. Okay. So that's what we are saying. We need to begin to, from now henceforth, my brother, it's not going to be business as usual. The City Boy movement, we will scrutinize you, we will scatter you, we will finish you. That is what we are going to be doing. We are going to be asking questions. You understand me? If Obi come to this platform, I'm not sure he will survive. I'm telling you.
Thank you very much. What you said just that. That is the truth. That is just.
I'm not sure he's going to survive. But there is something I love about this our brother El-Rufai. Let's go back to that information, because this is Baba Tinubu already starting work. You know, El-Rufai has been talking about the Supreme Court, the old Naira notes, the new Naira policy, the whatever Naira policy, whatever. El-Rufai has been completely against it. And I'm so much happy that El-Rufai today is happy. He's happy that Baba Tinubu have won election, because without the support of the northern governors, I don't think Baba Tinubu could have won. The northern governors supported him. They did not disappoint Baba Tinubu. And I believe that El-Rufai is one of the outspoken governors that have been speaking on behalf of other governors. It's not that they cannot speak, but El-Rufai is their chairman or the leader, of the northern governors.
Leader of the northern governors.
And they stood behind Baba Tinubu, and it has become successful. Another success today was added. This Supreme Court telling Nigerians that you can use your old Naira note, new or old one, 500, 200, use your money. So please, I just want us to listen to him, because it's worth talking about, right? It's a short one, then I will give you time to speak if you have anything.
Okay.
First, let me say that this is a policy of the PDP. Emefiele was appointed central bank governor by the PDP originally. So let's not forget where he came from. And he's the one that put this policy together to help the PDP win the 2023 general elections and deceive the president into thinking that it is possible to withdraw 2 trillion naira from circulation and reprint everything in 3 months. No country in world history has done it. He deceived the president, gave the president wrong information, and the Attorney General, unfortunately, we have to claim that one is from our party, supported this policy. and we know why. Go and look at the antecedent. These are people that wanted to run for president or governor in our party and didn't make it. This is their revenge plan. But the Supreme Court justices today have shown that this is a policy against the people of Nigeria and is invalid. So let's not go back to what has happened last week. The election is over. Our candidate has won in spite of the obstacles. But for us, what is important is that ordinary Nigerians, traders, farmers, and businessmen can now move on with their lives. Go to your bank and collect all your money today. You have the right to do so by the order of the Supreme Court of Nigeria.
Wow.
Whether the federal government obeys the order or not is up to the federal government, but I know President Muhammad Buhari very well. Part of the reason why I convinced my colleagues to go to the Supreme Court is because we are among the closest governors to the president. And we wanted to show him, if those closest to you disagree with you so publicly on a matter of policy, you need to reflect on it. Okay? President Muhammad Buhari is a man that obeys the law. He may have been misguided by his advisors, but now that the Supreme Court has spoken unequivocally, I am confident that all the orders will be complied with. Thank you.
Wow. That man is powerful. He has tried. No doubt if he becomes the speaker or anything.
What I heard about him, what I know about him, information I got about him, is preparing in 2031. He's preparing to be the
president of Nigeria.
Nigeria, that is what
it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
What they have done, this is some of the things I always support as a Nigerian citizen. We must learn how to respect the rule of law. You see, he have just said it, and he went for it, and they got it. Nigeria have been in pain since all those why somebody cannot collect money. If you want to collect 10,000, they collect 2,000. I congratulate you for this victory. Even though I'm a PDP man, that doesn't mean if I see something that is right, I will not say it. Politics is just a game of just a game. When you win today, tomorrow you can lose. So if I don't win today, doesn't mean I will not win next time. You understand? So my brother, I want to say something concerning Lagos. Lagos is the #1 city of capital, the largest. So my brothers, my name is Uyi. I want to use this opportunity to appeal to my south and my southeastern brothers who are living in Lagos. Please, Simon Ekpa have told us to observe sit at home. On this Saturday, we are not doing this sit at home in the rest of the 35 states, but let us practice this sit at home in Lagos. That will be best for us. Please. I am saying these truths because when we do this sit at home in Lagos, we will not vote. You see, after this election, you see Sanwo-Olu will not love us. Yes, we are good people. He will even appoint people as commissioners. You will see it. Then this love and many things will come. You see, that is the type of prayer I am just saying. Let us obey Simon Ekpa. You understand? And if we obey him, you see everything, not in the 35 states, but just only in Lagos State. So those people who are making noise on comedy skits, shouting that there will be a civil war.
Even if they want to sit down in the whole 35 states, even if they want to sit at home, if the Igbos want to sit at home in the whole 36 or 35 states, is their choice. It will not affect any election.
No, that Lagos one, we want peace in Lagos, because that is if I am coming to Nigeria and I will come down in Lagos airport. So we want peace in Lagos. We don't want protest. We don't want like me now. I want to also say something. This is my opinion. If I want to protest, I will go to my state and protest. I'm from Edo State. If I have anything to do, I want to contest, I want to vote, I would buy a ticket and go to my state and do it. Because I live in Edo, I'm from Edo State. When election is coming, you see many Northerners, they are going back home to go and vote. We should emulate that gesture. That is the best. When we continue to do things like this, Nigeria will move forward. These are the beauty of democracy. Let us, we are not America. So people say, oh, America, America, America indeed. America, America from where? Oga, let us obey the rules and regulation of our culture. Nigeria, America is not like Nigeria. Nigeria is an ethnic country. Nigeria is built on ethnic lines. You cannot change it. There is no man's land. We don't have no man's land in Nigeria. All land is owned by an ethnic people. There is not like no man's land. Please, if we can obey this, or if we can follow this idea, have you ever seen any time in Enugu, the Hausa people are protesting, they want to vote? You don't see this thing in Enugu. Have you ever seen where the Fulani people are now protesting in Ekiti? They say they want to vote. It doesn't exist. Or Yoruba people are protesting in Mediguri. They want to vote. It doesn't exist there. So those one Kanayo is start making noise. I'm an Igbo man. We are Nigerian. By the grace of God, we have benefited from this Nigeria. This is time for us to pay back. That is how they do it in America. If you are working, you also pay tax. Why am I speaking in a parable? Please, this Saturday election, I beg you in the name of God, obey, please try and observe the seat at home in Lagos State so that Lagos will become a holy land for we the Igbos. Just like people are going to Israel. You know, that is how we go to Lagos. We will not turn Lagos to the Israel of Africa. One name, Bikonu. Oh, please, let us do it like that. Are we not benefiting? Do you see any Yoruba having a market in Lagos, call it Alaba International Market? Have you ever seen any Hausa people having that big market in Lagos? It's only we, the Igbos, that have it. We are Igbo people are the greatest beneficiary of that Lagos. So people like the Kanayo, people like the Mobi, they just want to come and be deceiving us so that we can lose our respect and our pride. By the grace of God, God will not allow people like Blindness Obi and what do you call the other one, Kanayo, to come and spoil our own. That is it. Isima still remain my brother. Anytime Isima is online, even though I'm cooking, I will carry my phone close to myself. I have learned from Isima. According to Obi, he said he get the advice from Madman.
You know, the governorship election is next week. It's not this week, oh. It's next week.
It's next week now. Yes. So please, I have begged you, that seat at home on Lagos State, if you obey it, you will see the blessing and mercy and goodness that will follow you. If you can do that for me, as my Southeastern and South brothers, I will love you the more. Are you sure that I will even be doing fasting and prayer for people every day? You understand? So that is it. What did he say now? Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. He's saying that they are saying that Lagos is no man's land. But you know, the funniest part of it is that is only these online criminals, these Biafra criminals that are doing this thing. Because the elders, I don't know if you watched the program earlier. I was telling you about how the elders, they are already pledging allegiance to Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. You know, I did it. I played it. Look at the elders of Igbo land.
Okay.
So when you look at the red cap and the dress, you know that these are Igbo people. The elders are not talking what these Biafra criminals are talking. So that is why we know that these guys are a bunch of criminals. Are you getting me now? So we are urging them to come out in mass to vote for our man. Let me play it. Let me play it. So yeah, that's what we are talking about. People should come out in mass to support Sanwo-Olu because he has done the best.
The man is a very quiet man.
Yes.
That Sanwo-Olu is a very quiet man. I have never had any
call so that Okay. What again? We have a lot of people calling at the same time when we are talking. Oh my God. So many people are calling the same time. I'm trying to call somebody that has been disturbing me. He said, hey, guy, you don't insult Igbo elders before I get you. Show respect my people. I did not say I'm insulting them. I said the Igbo elders are not doing what you are doing. That's what I said. Okay. Hello? Yes, please go ahead.
Good evening.
I salute you.
John from Port Harcourt.
Yes, please go ahead.
Yes, I believe that the Igbos in Lagos should do the right thing. The Igbo brothers are very, very wise. They know that they've done a big mistake for the presidential election. They tried, and they have the right to vote whoever they want to vote. And thank God for also the wisdom of our leader, the president-elect, the person of Asiwaju Jagaban, Bola Ahmed Tinubu. He's a very forgiving person, and he understands that, okay, this is democracy, and they have the right to vote whoever they want to vote. So if they decide that they want to give a block vote to their brother, Peter Obi, he's not going to punish them for that, But they've tried, and they see that they really can't, with everything they've done, they've not been able to win the election. Now they've seen where the pendulum has swung, and they will want to retract, their step, and from that video you showed, showing the Igbo elders, their leg don't they shake, so they have to come back and humble themselves before the Lion of Babylon, and do the right thing during the governorship election. Because the truth is, like the last time we spoke, I told you, I said, Asiwaju is a very strategic politician, and people just think, oh, Asiwaju just lost Lagos State. No, that man didn't just lose Lagos State. The obedient are believing that, oh, their votes count, and that's why Baba lost Lagos State. Baba already saw the handwriting on the wall. He saw how agitated and how focused they are on Lagos and all that. And he didn't want crisis. And that I told you the last time, I said, this man might purposely suppress his votes even in Lagos State to ensure that he doesn't even win Lagos State and focus on places where they are not even putting their eyes to win. And with everything, they are not feeling like, oh, yes, they are obedient. Nobody is saying people didn't vote for Obi. And one of the things I even used to talk about is please, when you're talking and you're saying the youth have spoken, what demographic of the youth are you talking about? Thousands and billions of youths. Who knows who is not supporting this guy? Are you getting what I'm saying?
He's obedient youth now.
Yeah. So this governorship election is going to be totally different. I'm telling you. By the time we are talking again in the governorship election, I will remind you. It's going to be, you see the flawless victory. As in, you see that guy who is the Labour Party who is trying to ride on the obedient movement and sentiment to the next governor. Or the PDP guy who is having an actress campaigning alongside with him. They will all lose.
Who is that actress? What's the name of that actress again?
It's a Funke Akindele now, that comedian actress.
Yes.
You know now.
Yes.
That journalist.
The policies of Lagos is
she came out at the wrong time. Maybe first trial. Yeah.
Not even at the wrong time. She went to the wrong party.
Oh.
So I believe that come March 11. Is going to be total victory for APC, and if they want to try, they can still try and vote other party, but APC cannot win Lagos, cannot lose Lagos. And I told you the last time, APC cannot lose Lagos. The presidential election was very strategic, just to make sure that there's peace. You see why they were shouting, "Oh, the Lagos out, we are going to protest, we are going to protest." They can't protest in Lagos because, okay, you won Lagos, so what do you want to protest?
Well, that guy gets sensible. Very sensible.
But they cannot protest in Lagos. Okay, you want Lagos, so what do you want to protest? So Asiwaju is a very strategic man.
That's
So
true.
there's
That's
peace
true.
in Lagos now.
The guy shocked them.
So anybody that comes out now that wants to protest in Lagos, it means you're looking for trouble, and they will deal with you. You know, so but the governorship election now, the real APC, they will all come out massively and vote for Babajide Sanwo-Olu, and he is still going to come out, return elected as the governor of Lagos State. Thank you very much. Please remember, we talk about the platform for Jagaban. Throughout Jagaban's tenure, we have to dominate the social media.
Of course.
This is the tool these guys use. They want to continue to demarket him, no matter what. The party is not won. The fact that he has been declared president-elect, even if they saw him in today, we have to continue dominating the social media. Because these guys will use the social media space to want to discredit him, to want to discredit everything that he does. So we must continue to propagate positivity about his government and make sure that the real Nigerians see what the government is going to be doing. And I pray that we're all going to be successful during this regime. Thank you very much, my brother.
Thank you. Thank you.
And Mr. Murphy,
Yes.
I'm a PDP man, but PDP know they try.
PDP is dead.
We are not
Yes.
worried. We are there. We are the second largest opposition party in Africa. Yes.
The party.
My brother, as long as Baba Tinubu is the president, forget it. There is no other party that will make sense. You will see it now.
Hold on, I want to talk to my brother Murphy.
Yes.
We don't have time. We don't have time, please. Many people are calling in. I give you 2 minutes, though. Yeah. Because you guys are talking about PDP here. You cannot succeed. This is APC administration.
You see, but it's okay now. Wait now. Una papa ripe today. Tomorrow our papa fisi ripe. Eh?
let me see the platform.
Yes. People should go and rest. I'm telling you.
I will send you a personal message, please. We need to talk about PDP.
Send me or send him. But I'm telling you that as long as Baba Tinubu is there, he will line up successors for the next 30 years or 50 years. I'm just telling you.
The beauty of government is to also have, a formidable opposition, because the last 8 years of Buhari, PDP has not really provided that robust opposition to keep the government on its toes. So a good opposition will also make the government.
And no problem. People should go and form your opposition. It will not be on this platform.
See, man. Me, I be opposition to me, I be PDP. You na APC, I be PDP.
We are here to debunk all your opposition. Any opposition party. That is our job. So we cannot be the opposition party and you come here to form opposition at the same time. My brother, you guys are losers.
We are going to court. We are going to court.
All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
You are very funny.
Complete losers. You still come to our platform to come and get opposition. My brother, it will not work. If you want to win, if you want to govern Nigeria, come and join the City Boy movement. I'm just telling you, because we are going to have successors. Do you know why it's going to work? Because we are going to make sure that we bring prosperity to Nigeria. So as long as we bring prosperity to Nigeria, APC will be in that power for years. I'm just telling you, there's nothing that will change it.
We want good government in Africa, in Nigeria. Any government, either APC or any government that can take up, that can make Nigeria a better place, we will support it. It doesn't matter if it's PDP or APC.
So let me ask you a question. Do you know that very day that Baba will be sworn into office on the 29th of May, do you know that Baba will announce his ministers immediately, his cabinet, everything? Do you know that he's ready? I'm just asking you.
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
We are going to shock you guys. The same mouth you guys used to talk against him, that same mouth, you guys will come and say, we never knew that he's going to be the best.
I have never gone against him like the obedient to.
Not you. Sorry, not you. I mean, sorry if I had come across that way. Okay. I mean, the people that have been saying all these bad things about
obedient.
The obedient people. Because the PDP is not even saying much. He's obedient.
Yes,
And that is why they even came third position and they are shouting. PDP that came second position, they are not even shouting.
Okay. They took our vote too. They stole our votes. We didn't even take them to court. We're supposed to have taken Labour Party to court for stealing our votes.
Who took your vote? Who took your vote?
Labour Party. Labour Party took our votes. We're supposed to drag them to Supreme Court and say, look, these votes stole our votes. But we are peaceful. We just, we let bygone to go on, bygone to be bygone. And they are the ones shouting.
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry for you people. Okay? My brother, if you know what is good, there is nobody that will want to be in opposition. That's my point I'm trying to make.
For 4 years.
There is nobody that will want to be in opposition. APC is going to win. Anywhere we have candidates in this election, we are going to win everywhere. As long as we have candidates. Except we don't have candidates. But if we have candidates, we are going to win. Okay, I don't know why I'm missing calls. Please call me back. I'm missing calls without knowing. Call me back, please. Let's take up calls before we go. There's a lot of things to talk about too. I wanted us to listen to Wike, because Wike have really tried. After the election, he has not been talking, he has been resting, Today, he went to Oyo to campaign for is it Makinde? Yes. The governor of, he's in PDP, yeah?
He went to Oyo to campaign today?
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
My God.
Let me see the video. To commission a project. Yeah, so they commissioned a project today. Do you know one thing that touched me the most? I want to ask you, please, Murphy. Who is the most persecuted, abused, abandoned, ganged up presidential candidate in this 2023?
It's Asiwaju Bola Tinubu.
Asiwaju Bola Tinubu, right? I want you to listen to this. Is it why Baba God answered his prayers? Listen.
Beware how you treat people. God is permanently attracted to the rejected. Permanently. I have seen it. Permanently attracted, attached to the rejected. If you want God to favor anybody, hate them, begin to hate them, gang up against them, conspire against them, you will be shocked.
Is that true?
Did you hear what I said? If you want God to favor anybody, just gang up, hate them, conspire against them. Just group against one person. Then you will receive the shock of your life.
These guys, this pastor, they ganged up against Baba Tinubu.
My brother, there's something I want to say. My last word I want to say before I sign off.
Okay.
All those pastors where they see dream, where God they talk to, where are they now? My brother, I mean the fear. All those pastors where God they talk to, where are they?
We are also asking the same question, my brother. I have a list of them. Including Pastor Chris that I like the most. Hi, Pastor Chris disappointed me, man.
Which God tell them all those things? Which God? Don't tell them
the God of men.
You see, but when you were campaigning for Tinubu, I was also campaigning for my boss. You see,
yes.
we were not fighting ourselves.
No.
If you can still remember, I did not start attacking your presidential candidate.
No.
Even you were not even attacking my own self. No. You were because that would be.
So now that Pastor Chris now, his own vision or prophecy did not work, what are we going to do?
There are more than 50 or maybe 100 prophets. All of them, they prophet. Now, this one also shows that all those Nigeria prophets, they are all scam. I know Tinubu is the most abused candidate, and I don't know the way they do Tinubu. The man say no go feel look social media again. Say scared. And then every quarter me and do those obedient. Now say the one that they attack this man is too much. What did this man do now? Now court, if you just go watch their skits, now all of some of them they know they do comedy show again, they don't fold up. I'm not gonna use Tinubu to do the do the show again.
It's a shameful something now. You can't continue to be doing the same thing.
My brother, today I'm very happy to be here, and I will continue to be one Nigeria with you. If your papa ripe today, I will see hands of fellowship. I say, Baba, carry me along. Go. If a light shine for your side, I will see dress near you, so that me the light shall reach my side. But all along, we are looking for a brighter Nigeria. I have hope. Even though I'm a PDP, I am optimistic that Tinubu is a Democrat. If they give Tinubu chance, I think Tinubu is going to change a lot. But notwithstanding, let us pray for his administration to succeed. We will pray for you. Let all of us, both north, south, west, different where you come from, let us forget what is stupid comedy skits, deforming person trying to spoil somebody. Let us obey the rule of law and let us work for the betterment of our country. We know this Tinubu administration. We know here Fulani. I will know another one I will come here now. We are waiting. Fulani 1 kilo so. We know the other one again. They say I be Fulani. I they support Fulani. You see, man, anybody can support anybody. Are you a Yoruba man? Are you not supporting a Yoruba man? Good night. God will bless you, my Zima.
All right. Thank you very much for coming.
Very much. Thank you.
Stay blessed. All right. That was our brother Murphy. His party lost, and he's not bitter. He's not crying, just like obedient people are crying so bitter. He's still smiling because he knows. I just need to block some criminals here. You come to talk rubbish here. Be fraud criminals on my page. He's still watching my program. If I can block him, it's gonna come up. I'll block him. Hello, please go ahead.
Yeah, hello.
I salute you.
I salute you, my brother. Well done, no.
I salute you.
This wonderful job you are doing.
Yes.
Congratulations to us.
Yes, so congratulations. Yes.
As I'm speaking to you, I have a business that I'm embarking on in Nigeria.
Yes.
Kicking forward.
Yes.
In Abuja.
Yes.
So let all the unemployed graduates come and meet us. I've joined the group. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Let us show them that we can do it. Let the youth come out and show their talent according to what Tinubu has spoken. Either they take the money of the petrol and everything, the man see one. They should know that God is there.
Yes.
Let them go and waste all their money in courts.
Yes.
By the time they are wasting their money, we are running.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Keep on the good work. Let them come and bring forward the application to us. We are going to make sure Nigeria shall be great.
Yes.
Better than Great Britain. In
Yes.
Jesus' name.
Amen.
They are just there, instead of them to just accept their defeat and continue. All the youths, go and join the man. Let him join the establish you guys. He has spoken. Let us support him. Give him the support he requires.
Yes.
Let them go to court. By the time they are going to court, we are going to make sure Nigeria come back to normal.
Yes.
Continue your work, my brother.
Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you very much for calling. Bye.
You're welcome.
Bye. Bye. You see all these people, what they do is to be threatening people. This guy, Onoha Uche, he said, if I see you in this Europe, God knows. If you see me in this Europe, God, I'm in London now, come and see me. I'm in London, come and see me. I want to see you, please. Come and see me. I will give you my direction. Message me on WhatsApp. Maybe I will use you as a sample. Come and see me. Onoha Uche. If I see you in this Europe, what will you do? I'm in London. Come and see me. You have my number now. Everybody have my number. Come and see me. This is the only thing we know the obedient people for. Threat, abuse, all kinds of things. You want to see me in Europe. I thought you say you want to see me in Anambra. Maybe you come and kill me in Anambra. Nonsense. Bunch of criminals. We are waiting for you guys to be shouting, Yoruba people, oh, Yoruba people are killing us. Before you were saying Fulani killing us. The story of Fulani is gone. We are not hearing it on social media again. We want people to start shouting, Fulani on social media. You see, say, una shame, don't they shame us? Una shame, don't they shame us? Una shame, don't they shame us? I don't know why I'm missing calls like that. Please call back. I'm missing this person call every time. Call me on WhatsApp or call me directly, maybe if you can. So our target is the government. So everybody should come out in mass to make sure you vote for your best governor, Mr. Selebu. There was one of the names they say Mr. Selebu. That's his name. Come out and vote for the best governor in Lagos, Sanwo-Olu. Right? Come out in mass to vote for him. Okay, let us listen to Wike, our brother. I'm not seeing your call, oh, this number that is calling me. You guys are only flashing that number. I'm not seeing the call. I'm not seeing the call. Hello, your name and where you're calling from, please. Go ahead.
My name is Dili. I'm calling from South Africa.
Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
Thank you, my brother. And I also thank God for your programs that you have been doing.
Yes.
And I also thank God for putting us in this celebration time.
Yes.
I don't want to even listen to some negative from all these. I don't want to call them bad name.
Yes.
They want to choose to be in the bad side.
Yes.
Yeah. So about Sanwo-Olu, I'm very, very 100% sure Sanwo-Olu, I'm sure of his victory. We will have that victory. So we mustn't, we supporters of Baba Tinubu, we mustn't worry about whether, you understand,
yes,
whatsoever the threat they can throw to us, I'm very sure 100% we will celebrate again.
Yes.
I'm very optimistic. So and God will see us through. But the high time I will advise the other opponent, they ask the right time now for us, what we should be thinking is to how to support the president-elect. You understand?
Yes, we're already planning it. So the City Boy movement, I'm sure you're aware of it, yeah?
Yeah.
So many people have contributed a lot of ideas already. Yes.
This is not the right time for us to be fighting and saying this will be divided. This is the right time for us to think about how to move our country forward. And another thing, and they are the first person they started during the time of when Buhari became a president. The man just become a president. Instead of you to support the man, the first thing you do, you started sit at home. You started just planning every other means to bring his government down. You understand? You call him names. You call him every. We are human beings. Even me. A lot of things they throw to Buhari. Another person, you know, the man will just laugh and move forward. And some people we want to do something that to them that in such a way that they will see the pain also. Because if you add the interview of the man, he said, you think is very sweet for someone to call you a Jubilee of Sudan. So he's trying to tell us that he's not enjoying all those things that they are throwing back to him. But now we should not repeat the same thing of that time. You understand? Because during that time, they start that thing from there. Buhari was sick, he went abroad, come back. You understand? And people keep on cursing, say a lot of things. We did not even, some people will even swear for the country called Nigeria. Instead of them to think of how to improve the country, they will say the country will not be good again. You understand? If you see a mistake in the government, it doesn't occur. You don't need to swear. You understand? That's the way we all coming from. And even the leadership, God knows He put the leadership there Himself. So the best thing we should do as a human being is to think how we ourselves, how we can develop our country. What am I doing for my country? Some people are doing something wrong in our country. They say corruption is too much in Nigeria. Yeah, I agree. But where did the corruption started? It started from me and you. It started from in a way where somebody, well, I think I said this thing on this program before, in a such a way where I'm looking for jobs for you, for example. Then I got a job for you. I asked you, hey, my brother, I got a job for you. I say your salary, for example, I say your salary is 50,000. Then you will see the next thing, the other one will ask you. He will ask you, is there any other thing apart from that 50,000? Can I get extra? You know, like, and that extra thing that he's talking about is not in the right way. It's not in a lawful way, in a corruption way. You understand? I mean, it has been going on like that. Our police, corruption is there. Everywhere, corruption. Ourselves, we pursue corruption ourselves from the elementary.
All right, brother.
Yeah. So my major point is how to support Papa Tinubu to success.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
God will help us. God will really help us. Concerning someone who don't panic. I'm very sure God no go shame us. I'm very, very sure He will win. So thank you, my brother. Continue doing what you are doing, and that the threat, the people who are threatening you, they don't own your life, bro. God owns your life. They don't own you. Almighty God owns.
They don't know that.
Your life.
All right.
And He owns the person who is threatening you. God also owns his own life. He doesn't even know what will happen to him on his way when he's coming to you to do something bad. Whether he will not reach you, he didn't even know. God owns his life and owns yours, everybody's life. Nobody will live forever. You understand? The best thing is to do good before we depart. That's the most important thing. So thank you, my brother. Don't worry about them.
All right. Thank you very much, brother. Don't worry.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for your call. Hello, please go ahead.
Hello, brother. How are you?
I'm fine. Thank you very much. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, I enjoy your program.
Yes.
I've been watching your program and I love your program very well.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Amen.
God be with you. You want the good for Nigeria and God will be with you too. So what I see, don't mind about these people threatening or what. They are just bunch of losers. They are crazy. They don't know what they are saying. Today on the one platform that I was doing in back home in Nigeria with some other guys. I was even fighting another woman again today. I was telling her that woman, why do you always like to just to abuse someone when somebody is saying his mind? You like to talk and you don't want that person to abuse Obi for what he's doing. How can Obi be? Because when people say they are suffering, but you are still collecting money from them, say they should contribute for you and what? How would they be able to survive? And you don't even let them know that you are faking this. You are just lying to them. I said, where are you? What is all this? You started going everywhere in overseas, asking them for money. Even back home in Africa, asking people for money. People who say they are suffering. Why do you try? Why do you think such a person? I obey him say, what does he do to Anambra? Is it not a big brewery that he said he built for them? He built a brewery for them to be drunk. He make everybody to be drunk and started killing themselves. Is that what did he do in Anambra? If not, Obi himself is people stay in Lagos. What did he do in Anambra? He must come and explain to the whole world what he did in Anambra. And all these people, the way some of them continue to want to override you, even back there in South Africa, they are all doing nonsense there. All of them are doing the way they please. They were just disrupting because of them. When we get to South Africa, there was no problem. Around 1988, 87, 88, we get there. The place was peaceful. We were even giving the passport free of charge. Free. 1996 by Mandela to some of us who come there newly that time. But immediately the Igbo started coming, started doing all these things and feeding people with rubbish drugs and everything. Then the whole place, the South African people are now chasing the Nigeria away. That is why you see a lot of xenophobia in South Africa because of these people. So I don't know. Anywhere they have, they just want to dominate. They just want to spoil the place for you. You don't even need to have a say. Okay? They want to control you. They want to do the way you please. So for me, if they try, say they are going to do anything on the day of election for Governor Sanwo-Olu, they will hear when, they will see. They will know that people are just quiet, but they are not stupid. You understand? So I think we Yoruba like to tolerate people. We give people a chance to come. You can come to our state. You can do the way you please. You can do your business. But if you try to mess up, they will see. They mustn't try anything for you. If they try anything, they will know. That's the way they will know that people are really angry with them. So, how do you can we go to Anambra and say, okay, we want to go to Anambra and wanted to dominate their place? Or can we go to anywhere in other country, other states and say, you want to donate the place when you are not the indigenous of that state? You see? So, we are waiting for them. Let us see. So, thank you so much, brother.
Thank you very much.
I always say my mind.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Amen.
Right.
Thank you very much for calling.
Don't worry about their intimidation, but that's how they make noise. They make noise, they can't do nothing. They are just bunch of losers.
Yes.
And we shall see. We shall see who will do the right thing. Let's see.
Sure.
We are waiting for them. Don't worry.
Sure.
Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your call.
Bye-bye. Don't mind about the job of the whole program and be free. No problem.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
All right. Thank you very much.
Bye.
Bye. Hello. Your name and where are you calling from, please? Go ahead. Hello. Your name, where are you calling from, please?
Oh, good morning. I'm calling from Ojo.
Please go ahead. What's your contribution? Go ahead, please. What is your contribution? Okay. Hello. Please go ahead. Your name and where are you calling from, please?
My name is Mojisola. I'm calling from Lagos. Good evening, sir.
Yes, I salute you. Welcome.
All right. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. In
Yes.
fact, there's one Yoruba adage that said, "Ẹni tí ò dá ló máa ń ba ìlú jẹ́." It means that people that are not, that are not good, that are ugly, that will allow the whole country to get ugly too.
Yes.
But look at you, as a young man as you are, handsome as you are, see what you believe on. You still believe this Nigeria will be great again.
Yes.
In fact, I really salute you. Right from the day I met you on this Facebook, you are doing the right thing.
Yes.
How can I see somebody, an educated somebody, that is the funniest part of it, and that is what is making me angry as well, that you call yourself an educated somebody, and you see what is happening. Somebody governed a state for 8 years with nothing to campaign off. Even just a picture of a street light to campaign with, and you people decided to vote that person to become a president of a country. It doesn't work like that. Even if it's going to be, let me say, a passionate vote because of MSAS. MSAS for what? Why will you be attributing MSAS with governing a country, with presiding on a country? It's not like that. In fact, all those them wailing, just talking, and be saying somebody that took third position is the winner of a presidential election. I've never seen something like that before. Maybe that is how well they educate.
Of course.
At least somebody will be first, and somebody in third position will be dragging posts with somebody in first position. What about the second one? They just believe everything should go in ugly. Me, I've told them, I said, since they said Nigeria is a zoo, you call Nigeria a zoo country, Abi, then why are you fighting in that zoo country? Why do you want to become a president in that zoo country? Where were you people when this Baba Tinubu was fighting and funding the democracy? Where was Obi then? Even during the NSAS, where was Obi then? There's Showore here now. Even if this Baba Tinubu snatched you people wife or collected you people house, at least you still have somebody again. Where was he? This man did a lot for Nigeria, for the democracy, stood by went on outside, and he said, "This is my turn," and it's really his turn. When we look at what happens in Lagos State, right from the kindergarten to SS3 is free education. Right from kindergarten to SS3, even if we pay the WAEC fees, the salaries, both pensioner and the salary, they are collecting their salary with ease in Lagos State by 25 or 26 of every month. Their salary had been paid. Go to the general hospital. Only in Lagos State we collect free card in general hospital. Ask them to go and verify it if what I'm saying is a lie. If at all you want to collect folder in general Lagos State General Hospital, it's going to be 550 naira. When I want to get a federal hospital, it's 2,000 naira or 5,000 naira per card. Then what else do they want this man to do? Why do they want Nigeria to be an ugly country for everybody? At least we are still managing ourselves. Let's give this man a chance. Let's give Tinubu a chance. As you believe in Tinubu, I believe in Baba Tinubu as well.
Yes.
That's going to make a very great leader for all of us.
Yes.
We are going to enjoy him. He's going to take Nigeria into greater heights.
Amen.
But thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you for calling.
God will bless your knowledge.
Amen.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good night.
All right. Good night.
All right, sir.
All right. Bye-bye. All right. That was a wonderful caller. And I believe that was a nice conversation. The line is open. You can call in and make your contribution, please. Hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Yes. Good morning. I salute you.
I called before, but I think I was having a kind of issue with my Facebook and this.
Yeah, go ahead.
So can you hear me clearly now?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
I watch your program with Murphy and every other person. I love what you're doing. God bless you, my brother.
Amen.
So about the past election, I happened to do. I was a party agent. I represented my party. That's BATS in Alaba International, and my brother, I must tell you, my experience there was very terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Yoruba boy, but I can hear Igbo and I speak Igbo. But while I was doing this party agent, you can see the massive turn up of disobedience. But I don't know why would you be supporting a party and you threaten people? You want to kill people because they are supporting another man. They are supporting another party. We must not put our head in the same basket. You are supporting a party does not mean is a savior. Another person supporting another party does not mean they are your enemies. No, these people will still find their way to do one or two together. Now your brother go remain. Tinubu is the only man that can do this job for us in this country. Nothing where anybody won't talk about him. He's smart enough. And I posted something on the comment section that they should be thanking Tinubu, Igbo people, they should be thanking Tinubu for not winning Lagos. Do you get my brother?
Yes, go ahead.
If Tinubu had won Lagos, you know the obedience, people no go agree.
They no go agree now. Then go to fight.
There will be fight, there will be riots, there will burn so many things. And this Igbo people property will go. This is what they don't understand. The man was very smart that he said he made sure they win in Lagos State because of do you know how many millions? This is the 5th largest economy in Africa. Do you know how many millions of assets that is in Lagos? How many properties? And you want it to just be to be scattered away because of one political bygone that just came to come and be crying on national TV. How can you be crying because of politics? That shows you are a weakling. How can you be crying? You are deceiving people. He's a deceiver. How can you be crying? Hey, I never seen this kind of one before. And my experience in the polling unit, as I was saying before. So everybody was voting. They were voting, and you see these people insulting. They were just insulting me in Igbo. My brother, I want the job like make grand open, make I enter. Just because I carry that party agent logo. I wear the APC party agent logo. They finish me. Even to my mate for polling unit, they insult me, say, you young boy like you don't want future for yourself. Who tells you that? I'm supporting Tinubu means I don't have future. I don't want future. Who told you that? Lagos is progressing. It's succeeding on a platform, on a foundation. And it's because of this man has laid it down. And he's still excelling. If other state had been like that, there should have been competition. You know, go be saying Lagos will come be overpopulated. No, now everybody go their state, go there excel for there. Okay, we are wanting a Messiah. Okay, they say Tinubu is a thief, is this. Come to Alaba. I have a shop in Alaba International Market. Now then they sell fake goods. I bought one torchlight for my mother. That torchlight is 8,400 or so. My brother, and I go say make I carry this torchlight. Come out and inside carton. Say make the girl test time for me. The girl come on now. My brother, this torchlight no one. Now God save me say I never carry. And if to say you carry that torchlight, come on for Alaba. They don't sell and be that too. I can't tell and say, okay, if I are taking this torchlight home, now I bring it back to you. Will you accept that I am not the one that spawned this torchlight? He said, everything concern me. And I said, me, I don't Alaba, and I don't fit cheat me. The second one they changed for me as I went to give to my mom. My mom said, this torchlight no the last 15 minutes. It don't die. When I brought it back to complain, they say, Lila, they no fit return money from you. It was their neighbor. Make it the same people. It was their neighbor that now suggested where I will go and change the torchlight battery. Something I bought new in a carton. He said, my brother, and I said that you do now. He get one guy. Wow, go meet for electronic section. We go change battery for me. I had to go and buy another battery of 1,500. The guy now removed the Volocom battery, now put a man-made battery inside new torchlight before my mom could use that torchlight. So what should we call that? Is that not corruption? That's stealing. And you know how many millions of people are buying these things? That is stealing. And you people are wanting a Messiah. Got to think of Peter will be say he no get blood for his hand, say be governor. No, politics is not, maybe don't mix church and this thing with politics. It is not done. I just watch all these pastors. They lose respect. They lose respect willfully. Pastors joining politics and God give him wings. One say there will not be election. One say it's Osibajo that will be president. One say Tinubu will die. What is all this nonsense you are doing? What we need now is my brother, one thing I even still tell people is we are closer to ourselves than the government. Do you know?
Mm-hmm.
We are ourselves government. If you and I, I'm saying, we are treating ourselves well, I swear, government self go dey fear us. But we don't treat ourselves well. When I wanted to rent my shop last year in Alaba, do you believe an Igbo man, he duped me of 100,000. He claimed he's the owner of the shop. So when I now started having issues, when I wanted to park it, I was having issues with the man that owns the staircase for me to climb to my shop upstairs. Because Alaba, the way they build their staircase, you can have 5 shops, and it is only one man that will build staircase for you to climb. The man now said I will pay money. So I can't go meet the one who say him be landlord now which to collect money. It was there, and then I knew he was not the owner of the shop. He said no be in get shop, make I go meet. I was not dragging. I had to stay like a month before the real owner of the shop could come and tell me, okay, I'm paid this staircase money. Just imagine that. But if you and I we are treating ourselves well, the country will be a safe place for us to stay. You know, go say one president they treat you bad, and one government they treat. No, now we go the hurt ourselves. Now we be ourselves enemy. Now we they kill ourselves. Leave Tinubu there. Tinubu has become your president. There's nothing anybody can do about it. Nobody cannot sit in, and he's going 8 years. I told people this night. Tinubu is going 8 years on that seat. Nobody will come out. May they go do their fasting. May they go do their prayer. You know they work for this one. He don't enter that seat. And the way we they hate him, the way in the history of Nigeria, I've never seen this kind of highest hatred on one man. And that is the reason why Tinubu will do exploits. Tinubu will shock everybody. She be the hater. That their words where they take insult them, they go chop them. I swear down. Me, I believe God that God will do it like that. Polynechi, Joshua, Chris, all of them, they will follow their words. Moko they wash. So that's what I have to say, my brother.
Thank you very much for your contribution. I so much appreciate it. Thank you very much.
God bless you.
Okay. Yes, the number is open. Hello, your name and where you're calling from, please. Yes, go ahead, please.
Well, my name is George and I'm calling from Cyprus.
Please go ahead for your contribution, please.
I've been following your platform and it's really very interesting, you know. Well, I may not be Nigerian, but I have a lot of Nigerian friends.
You are not a Nigerian?
Yeah.
Where are you from, please?
I'm from Gambia, West Africa.
Gambia.
But,
okay.
Yeah, but I have a connection in Nigeria as well because I have some of my siblings who were born in Nigeria because my dad once lived in Nigeria from 1983 to 1995.
Okay.
And some of my siblings were born in Nigeria, and I have a cousin who is in Nigeria.
Yeah.
And he's married to a Yoruba woman, you know.
Yeah.
So anyway, I've been following your platform, and it's very, very important, you know. And I've followed politics in Nigeria also, you know. I've followed it a lot, but I think the problem in Nigeria,
it have to basically deal with certain people in the society, whereby a single tribe, I've never seen that in any African country, yeah? And one tribe would be saying that we need presidency by force. I've never seen that before. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So I don't understand what kind of constitution is that. Even presidency, fine, you want presidency, go for election. Sell your candidate out. You know, you don't have to provoke people, insult people to support you. I've never seen this before. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I've been to so many countries. I've traveled over 16 countries. I've never seen this kind of thing. To be honest with you, I have so many Igbo friends. Believe me, I don't hate them. But the kind of hatred, I have so many Igbo friends. I have so many Yoruba and Hausa friends, even here in Cyprus, in Europe here. I will be with a Yoruba man, okay? We can sit from morning to evening. He will never speak ill of Igbo or speak ill of Hausa. I will sit with Hausa man from morning to evening. He will never speak ill of Igbo man or speak ill of Yoruba man. But the moment you sit with an Igbo man, within 30 minutes, he will start blasting everybody. You know? So it really surprised me. How can somebody harbors this kind of hatred in his mind towards his fellow human being just because, number one, we are not from the same tribe, or number two, we are not from the same religion? I don't understand this. It really battles me sometimes, you know. So at one point, I used to have agreement with them. They used to tell me, you don't know nothing about Nigeria. I said, look, I may not be a Nigerian, but I know your country more than you do, because I've been following your country geopolitical issues for more than 15 years. And you are the problem of your country. And the other guy got angry. I will tell you the reason why. Nigeria is producing car, yeah, by Innocent, right?
Yes.
He said, yes. I asked him then, tell me one single Igbo celebrity who buys Innocent car and flaunt it online. None of you will buy a car from him. You all will come to Europe, you buy Lexus Jeeps, you buy, I don't know how to even call it, luxurious car, put it online, you will never promote your own innocent vehicles. And you come here and you say these people don't like you, do you even love yourself? And then number two, when they said Dangote bring, a pizza company in Nigeria. I don't know, I saw it on news, something like that. So you come and see the negative comments from the Igbo sides. They want to give everything to them. This is competition, this is business, this is job creation. This is to create jobs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you cannot take control of everything. You think that, okay, he is making car, fine. Another person also open a car company, car factory. He's creating more jobs. Why should you guys complain about that? I don't understand. You guys are talking of there are no jobs, there are no jobs. But other people who come and invest, you don't want those people to invest. Instead, you want your own people only to progress, but the other people don't have any right to progress. This is wickedness. When you come to the issue of Biafra, they talk about this Biafra thing. One single thing I used to tell them, Nigeria have 250 tribes, according to what I saw on Google or whatever.
It's more than that.
Ask for Biafra.
Yes.
Exactly. But if every single tribe asks for their own independent, you will not even have 10 square, 10 kilo square meter, I don't know how to call it. You will not even have the same right you have to ask for Biafra. Other tribes also have right to ask for their land. Then therefore, Nigeria will be divided into 250 countries. The same right you have to say Igbo must be a president. Other 250 tribes, they also have the same right to ask for presidency. It is logic. You are not the only person. I am from Gambia. We have more than 10 tribes. Okay, maybe maximum 10 tribes. Yeah, but this kind of politics, I don't see it. I only see this kind of politics in Nigeria. And the third thing is they use the pastors. You know what they do? They use the churches for a political I mean, they use the churches for politics. They don't preach the word of God. They don't talk about God. They don't talk about God. All they do is politics. That is not a pastor. That's not a church. That's a political ground. You don't go to worship God and be talking about politics. Politics have nothing to do with religion. If you're talking about politics, go and talk on politics. If you want to do with religion, deal with religion. But pastors who are coming there, prophesy, there is no man created by God can tell you what will happen tomorrow. Anybody who tell you that the person is a bloody liar. No one knows what happens tomorrow. The only thing is God show you signs. How did he show you signs? Through a dream. A dream is a secret dream, man and a God. He will show you. It will not even show you plainly. Sometimes he will show you in parables. You have to put the dots together and understand. You know what I mean?
Yes.
But no one will come and tell you, oh, this thing will happen tomorrow and it will happen. No, God does not give that power to any living being. Only the prophets who have those powers, gone are those days. Gone are those days. Anybody who are telling, anybody who comes and telling, oh, so person is, that person is lying. Because this Tinubu, Ahmed Tinubu, they are insulting every day. Before you go to social media, anything you hear, Buhari, Fulani killing us. Look, people are tired of this. You are killing your own people. All these years, and who are they killing? Are they going to the north to kill the northerners? No. They are killing their own brothers. But they will ignore all that and put the blame on particular tribe. I am not Fulani. I have no connection with Fulanis. I am not Fulani. I have no connection with them. Believe me. But what I'm trying to say is these people, they are the problem of Nigeria. If you don't know that, bro, I will tell you that today. I have more Igbo friends than anybody. But they are totally problem of Nigeria. I have to be honest to you. They are the problem of Nigeria. Everything has to be about them. If they are not in charge, I've never been to Nigeria. But I have siblings who were born in Nigeria. I have a cousin brother who is married to a Yoruba woman, and I have nieces they are Nigerians. But believe me, this particular tribe is a big problem in that country. And they don't know what is civil war. They don't know what's war. But believe me, the way they are going about it, they will know what it is. They've never been to war countries. I have served in the army. I have been in a conflict zone. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I've served the army for 8 years. I've been in war. I've been to Sierra Leone. I've been to Liberia. So those people who are talking about war, they don't know what it is about. They have no idea what they are calling for. The man has won the election. That's it. There's nothing anybody can do about it. If you want people to join you in your quest to have leadership, the supporters need to humble themselves. Sell your candidate in a most positive way. Don't insult people. Encourage people to join you. But by insulting them, you are pushing them away from your candidate. How do you expect your man to win whilst you are insulting them? How do you expect people to join you while you are pushing them away from you? Just tell me, how many of them have you ever seen promoting Nigeria-made product? Nigeria is a big country with so many things. But instead, they would prefer to go and buy cars from Europe. They come here every day. We see them. Expensive cars driving it here. They're talking about the government. I will tell you the last thing, yeah? Nigerians are the most unpatriotic citizen I've ever seen. Also, I will tell you that today.
Yeah, because you have been meeting only the Igbos. Yes.
What I'm trying to say, the fact that they will sit here, believe me, they will spoil their country.
Yes, they are unpatriotic to the country. That's what I'm saying. Yes.
Very unpatriotic. I'm telling you, my co-worker at work here is a Nigerian. I don't want to say his name. One day we were sitting at break time, me and him and some Romanians guys, and some Greek guys. So we were sitting, he started to talk rubbish about Nigeria. I look at him, I tell him, look, Mr. Man, you know what? We are the entire factory. You and I, we are the only African here. You should not sit. You and me, you can talk rubbish about your country, whatever. But between these white people, you see these people, they don't take us as a human being. Right? So you cannot sit in between them. You talk about shit in your country, in my presence, you will not do that. You have to respect where you come from, no matter what. These people, they have more corruption than you have in your country. If you don't know that, I will tell you that today. I was here for more than 10 years. So you were just here just 2 years. So don't tell me you will sit between these people and tell them what corruption is all about. These people, they know corruption more than you because they brought corruption into Africa. So don't talk shit here. I was angry at him. But at one point, later on, he came to understand. He said, oh boy, you know these people corrupt. I tell him, no, you people think Nigeria is corrupt. Nigeria is not corrupt. Believe me. Real corruption is in Europe. But they hide it. You know what? They put it under the carpet. Nobody talks about it. But you people in Nigeria, everything, hunger, we are this. Do you think you are the only country who is so hungry? There are people here in Europe, here, they are homeless. You see that yourself. It's everywhere. We just have to appreciate God and have a simple knowledge that after all, at the end of the day, we will all die and leave all this wealth and everything. Stop talking shit about your country. Stop talking shit about it. Used to annoy me. Anywhere they sit, all they do is to talk nonsense about their country. They will never say a positive thing about their country. That is very, very bad, my brother. No matter how much you hate your country, do not sit to tarnish the image of your country to other people. Look at that clown who sits at Finland. You're killing your people down there. And guess what? All of them, none of them will criticize him. They will all support him. That's kind of that clown of a man. I don't know, Simon Egba. You're putting Africa on fire. I'm a real Pan-African. You know, I'm a real Pan-African. So I will not let any African to stay in Europe and set Africa on fire. I will not let that happen. If I happen to know that person, I used to face that person and tell him what is in my mind. All those people, they are all scams. They are taking money from them. They are taking money from the system. All they do, they don't work. They take benefits from the government. That's what they do. They all depend on benefits. So you are killing people in your own homeland, all in the name of what? Biafra lose more than 5 million people during the Civil War. You don't think about those people. You want to create another chaos again. What kind of human being thinks that way? The other albino is still in the DSS custody. All those people, I don't understand what is their gain on all this. If you want to be on the top, you have to, there's a saying that if you cannot defeat them, you join them. Join the masses, go along with them until they trusted you enough and make you their leader. But you cannot be forcing people all the time. Try to pressure people to be part of you. Who do you think you are? Nigeria have 250 tribes. Igbo land, Yoruba land, Hausa land, Orobo land, all these tribes, everybody want their land. Then everybody will have the right to request their lands. So they need to really change their habit. If they want to control the government or they want to be a president, they need to change their habit. They have a very, very bad habit. Very bad habit. All this internet scamming, everything. Here, now they spoil here for us. Now, African, you will walk on the street of Cyprus, they'll call you a scammer because of them. They brought it here. We were here. Those things were not happening. But once they started to be plenty in this country, scam became rampant. Now, even a simple bank transaction in Cyprus is problem. It's problem for people now. We've been here for more than 10 years. We don't have all that problem. But within these last 2 years, within the 2020, after the lockdown, when they started coming here, we have all this problem. All Africans are suffering because of them. And they said they want Biafra. Give them Biafra. They will burn it down within 1 year. They will finish each other. Thank you very much, my brother.
Thank you very much for calling. I appreciate your call. Thank you. Somebody's asking me a question. He said, Sima, I want to ask you something. Why is it that Igbo people like insulting people whenever you are not in support of P2B? And another thing is that they like to dominate others. And we are still looking for answer. We haven't gotten answer yet. But I think that is rampant with the IPOP people. They are the one causing all these problems. The IPOP people. I call them Biafra criminals. Bunch of criminals. All right, guys, I think we might need to bring this to an end. Hello?
Hello, sir. I called back again.
Yeah, go ahead.
That time when I was talking, I was too serious. Like, everything was just amazing me that it doesn't supposed to happen like that. Why will you be fighting somebody because they are not supporting your candidate? There are some people that knows how to check internally and externally. Before you see me supporting anybody, I will have to check that person very well. I don't just support anybody like that. In fact, on this your page, there was sometimes that I have to call you to order that brother and Sima, please help me remove these people. I don't like what they are saying to me. They will abuse me. They will still come to my inbox and call me Ashewo, call me Mumu. They will come to me, some of them will even send me a friend request. Some will be yes, now they will be sending me, they will be luring me like they want to date me. When I'm a married woman, why will you be just meeting me on Facebook? For what? They will say, Madam, God save you. We know what we for do. You are waiting they talk for see my page with the CR. I can screenshot some things for you.
Wow.
See.
Wow.
Why would they be doing that? Because why? They will ask me, you be Mumu. I will say, I'm not a Mumu. You are the Mumu. You are you that is supporting somebody that ruled a state for 8 years with no achievement. Now you be the Mumu. You are supporting Biafra. This Biafra, they said they want to go, Abi. They should go. Why are they burning police station, burning INEC office, burning banks? Why are they doing that? Even if they want to go to their Biafra land, all those property, they can still go with it. They don't need to be destroying it. That is the common sense. You said you don't want anything in Nigeria. You will send you to police station of Biafra, Abi Central Bank of Biafra. Why are you burning it? No election in Biafra land. No election in Biafra land. But thank God we have the election now. Every man in Biafra land, they have an election. So I don't just understand. You call yourself that you go school, oh, okay, we know say you go school. This person you are following, why are you following him? Why are you supporting him? What did he do that made you to be supporting him?
He's my brother.
Say, Madam, shut up, you be Ashawo. This Bola Ahmed Tinubu, I never met these Baba ones. I'm just being awesome with whatever he's doing in Lagos State. This NSAS, Bola Ahmed Tinubu is the first person that supports the NSAS protest. Ask them, they know it. And everybody was like, that time, say, Baba Bola Ahmed Tinubu is supporting NSAS, so maybe you want to use it to fight President Buhari. That's what everybody believed, that their own belief then, because Baba is supporting everybody. He even tell them that they are fighting, that they are youth, they know what is good for them. So when the thing turns upside down and you turn everything on him, they will call him, abuse him, do everything. This Baba will still be assuring them. We'll be saying, like in Yoruba, like my picking, I don't know what you are saying. I don't know. So I don't understand these people, my brother. I don't understand. Like somebody, like I said one time ago, maybe yesterday or day before yesterday, if you check some of your posts, I said they are calling Nigeria zoo, Abi, and they want to give us president in a zoo land. That Alaba International Market will be good for zoo, international zoo. In Lagos, they will leave Alaba International Market to carry animal there. So they will bring money to go and be watching animal. We show them that Nigeria is not a zoo. It's a great country. Even in our household, we have people that are corrupt there. All this corruption is not something of a day now. It started from the grassroots. When you go to garage, if they had 5 naira on top of petroleum, they will have 200 naira on top of transport. So we ourselves, we are corrupted already. So we're supposed to do the changes from the grassroots. But I believe with all this Baba Tinubu is campaigning, I believe God will make Nigeria great again.
Sure.
I watch every campaign, every interview. Your own candidate, they will interview. What are you going to curb corruption in Nigeria? I will build toll gates. Is that a good answer? At this Chatham House, they were asking you the CBN issue. He was comparing CBN with football field. And it's like when you are on football field, is that the answer? Why are we like this? Me, I did not go to school. I'm a primary school now. But I have sense. I know what I'm doing. Before I do anything, I will verify internally and externally. I will Google your name. I will know what you are doing before I say, okay, this man is what me to fight for. Sure, you understand?
Yes.
So you can't say because somebody is not supporting your candidate, you'll be abusing them. At times they will be abusing my children until when I started changing it for them. For now, if anybody give me gas, I will give that person boost. That is since when they announced Baba as the winner now. So I don't want to take it easy again. I was taking it loose that they won't be saying Baba Tinubu people, they are also aggressive. Why would you be abusing my children because I'm doing my civil rights? So all this thing, the election was rigged. Where is the evidence? They don't have any evidence. They just want to create chaos. They want to create fear in people's minds, which is not good. When we make a better place, all of us will live in good and harmony. So I don't just know. I will screenshot all those things for you.
Yes.
I see hell in these people's land.
Yes, you can screenshot. Yes, if you can. Yeah, because I'm compiling all their insults. Yeah, all their threats, everything.
In fact, yeah, we even go to my family. Because I'm supporting my own candidate. Support your own. My question is when they started, they will say, you are supporting. I say, okay, I'm supporting Tinubu because I see what Tinubu is doing in Lagos, which is very good for me. Since Baba Tinubu regime, no pensioners ever lament again. The workers are collecting their salary during festival with bonus. They will even said because one of my child later go to public school. They called us. They said if any of our kids come home and tell us that they said they should bring home money, we should come to school and know why we should pay that money. Do you understand me? No, we don't pay any shishio. Till the heck, I was just like, hey. So I don't know. This is how it is. So and they are teaching them very well. I said, hey, look at me, and I'll be paying 50,000 for my egg somewhere. And look at him paying nothing in 2022. Yes, they said that's how it was. And I say, wow. So and they said I should not support that kind of a person. Even loan, they are given loan in Lagos State. They call it LSCT, Lagos State Education Trust Fund. Uncle is real. This loan is real. And if you go there, it's not only Yoruba they are attending to. There are many tribes there at the loan center. And the least they are giving is 150,000. So what else do we want? If we can see somebody initiating all these things in a state, and that person said, okay, I want to be the president, what else do we want? For unlike somebody that cannot even prove of a street light for 8 years, no deputy governor, no commissioner, nothing saying, when I was working with this man, this is what he did for me. Nobody, no king, no chief, no chiefs that said, look, I'm supporting him. No mentor, no scholarship beneficiary. So there's nobody saying, okay, when this man was in government, this is what he did for us. Nothing. So with my primary school education, where I learned how to write 1 + 1 = 2, I go support that one because I have hatred for somebody where they do good. I will not. I will not. So my brother, may God bless us in this Nigeria.
All right. Thank you very much.
Give us abundance of wisdom.
Amen. Thank you for your contribution.
You're welcome, sir.
All right. Thank you.
All right, sir.
All right. Bye-bye.
You're welcome.
All right. Thank you very much. Okay. Hello. Please go ahead.
My brother, this is the second time I'm calling. My name is Kayode Akonde. I'm from Ondo State. I lived all my life in Lagos. I came to Lagos 72. Yeah. So when I hear about the fact that they said Tinubu did not do anything in Lagos, and that Lagos has been there, the rules have been there. I grew up at age 3. I'm 54 now. I'm confused. What has happened to Nigeria? What has befallen our people? Our people are supposed to be some of the most intelligent people in the world. How do you see somebody like Peter Obi? I respect him. He's a very intelligent guy. I respect Atiku, but putting these three people together, the difference is not too clear. I live in the United States. I compare what is going on in Nigeria, in Lagos State most especially, to what is happening here. We have a very good structured foundation. All we need for people to come together and work with this man. We have a Messiah among us. We cannot identify him. I have a lot of Igbo friends. This aggressiveness after the Biafra, anything they are ready to fight, they are ready. It will not take us anywhere. Please, I'm begging you, my brother, let us not let these people distract us. Let us be focused. It's just distractions. It is very clear and the truth. You see the man that spoke the other time. You come to this country and stop talking rubbish about your country, that your country is a zoo, and all sorts of things. Maybe they said they are not going to vote. Now they voted, not even, Tinubu did not even take 10%. Isn't that there is no Yoruba person in Igbo land? And they are talking of rigging. I have 2 kids. I have my children. They didn't register they didn't collect their vote. I said, if you have the opportunity to vote, who will you vote for? They said Peter Obi. So then I started educating them. These people don't even know. It's what they hear in the universities. This one is corrupt. This one, do you understand what corruption means? Africa, we're still laid back. That's the fact. But gradually we will build ourselves and get somewhere. Majority of us are here in America working, doing all sorts of work. We should be back home doing stuff. It's because of this corruption. Now we have somebody that has done something before that we cannot see. Look at Agege Motoro. Look at Oshodi.
Look at everywhere in Lagos has stopped. Look at when they were constructing BRT, almost were complaining at BRT for the first time. You can enter a bus filled with AC. You can go anywhere. Can't people see this? Even my Yoruba brothers and sisters, they will say abuse this man. You talk of him, you said he's not good. Any creation of God, and as long as you can have this here, you breathe in. You cannot put that person aside. Someone who is a genius, we must accept this, we must understand this, and we must give him the opportunity to use his brain to help us. People say he's corrupt, he's a thief. This man is there on Google, the story is there on Google. This man came to Lagos as houseboy. Today he's the president of the United States of America. That is what America will call American dream. They will carry good document. We are abusing it because it's not from our tribe. When will this thing stop? Please, I'm using this opportunity to beg our Igbo brothers. You know, I know when you lose an election, body will detect them. But the reality is, let them reason. Even the Christians among us. So God help us, my brother. Thank you again. I congratulate you.
Congratulations. Yes.
To achieve our aim. Some of us didn't vote. We didn't have the opportunity to vote. But with people like you encouraging people to come out, we have succeeded this. Let us take it to the next level. Congratulations. God bless you, my brother.
All right.
God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, guys. We couldn't listen to Wike. We'll look at it tomorrow because I think we have done 4 hours already. Yes. With the City Boy movement, we will continue to debunk all the lies of the IPOP criminals, obedient, all of them. We know that their job is to be talking bad about us. You know, they have been talking bad about Nigeria for a long time. So now we are going to do something different. We are not going to allow them to succeed. So guys, let us leave it. We'll continue tomorrow, hopefully. From what we have seen already, Baba have already started working. Number one, Nigerians, you can go and spend your money. Go and spend your money. That is the number one thing. You know, you can use your old notes, new notes, whatever, anyone you have. 100 naira, 200 naira, 500 naira. I think 200, 500, and 1,000 notes. You know, so it means that there's progress that is coming. So hopefully, as soon as Baba Tinubu is going to be inaugurated or sworn into office, we know that there's going to be a lot of changes, guys. So get ready because there is renewed hope here. You know, Nigeria is blessed. Prosperity is coming because Baba Tinubu is here. So I want to say thank you very much. Let us get ready to go out there and vote for our candidate, for our governorship candidate in our state. If you want development in your state, it doesn't matter whether you are in abroad. Make sure you call your people back home to, you know, ask them to go and support your candidate back home. Yes, ask them to go and support your candidate back home. I believe that there's nobody that wants to be in opposition. All of us, we want to join Baba Tinubu's government, and we all have APC governors in all our states. So that is what is important. You should go out there and support because they are the one. If you have a good governor, just know that your state will be better. If you go and choose a bad governor, you'll be complaining from now till tomorrow. Nothing is going to change. For example, in Akwa Ibom, we are supporting our brother here, Obong Akanimo Udofia, for governorship and for Governor Akwa Ibom State, and his deputy, Right Honorable Victor Antai. So those are our own candidates in Akwa Ibom. And I also have here our state House of Rep, Yes. Obongowan, Honorable Gloria Use. I getting me now? So that's it. That's it. That's it. If I'm not mistaken, I think that should be the one. Yes. So yeah. So that's all we need to do. And for Lagos, of course, Owolu is taking action. So we must re-elect him, Mr. Seller, Mr. Sellable. All right, guys. Thank you very much. Stay blessed. Thank you very much for all of you that have been joining us or that joined us from the beginning. This is 4 hours, 30 minutes conversation. Stay blessed, guys. Of course, you know my name. My name is Akparawa Nsima, the first son of Idu. I'm from Akwa Ibom. Our job is to make sure that we continue to fight in order to protect and to defend our land. Stay blessed, guys. Until I come your way next time. House of Assembly. She's contesting for House of Assembly. Okay, yes, House of Assembly. Yes, stay blessed, guys. Until I come your way next time. Abasirion, okay, no. Abasirion, bye for now, guys.